Morning, everybody. 8, well done being first. Thanks for coming. Odore, odore. Uso ni odore? Uso? Watashi? Uso tsuki? なんか、ちょっと遅いんですけど。5分だけでしょ5分。Song requests. It is a song request day. Exclamation point SR followed by a YouTube link. And we can listen to whatever you want. If, at any point, someone wants to do me a favor and, like, scrub back and check the VOD, I would love to know. I would love to verify. Because I'm always, like, scared about these. Is there music playing on the VOD? Because there shouldn't be. And if there is, I'm going to get in trouble. Where did we leave off? I don't, what? I think we were doing Human Plus. Just see if there are red marks in the track. I'm on mobile, so it's not that simple. Red marks in the track? I can actually do this myself. Give me 1 second. Thank you, though, for... I just set up tracks ages ago, and it's still working. Okay. He told me toy. Hey, Suplo, what's going on? You a fan? I love her. We're doing song requests today. Feel free to use the command and post a link to something you want to listen to. Should we just keep failing for Human Plus? What's the situation here? What are we working with? Big fan. She's so good. I know it. This is actually the first song I ever heard, and it remains a favorite. She's got so much good stuff, but this song is like a full body massage to me. Like, just... The music is a bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, if anything is not functioning as intended today, please let me know. A lot of moving parts. Seconding, but I'm jamming. Who the fuck needs me, right? My voice is getting in the way of a great song. Is that better? Too low? Much better? Hell yeah, okay. Alright, I guess let's just get out there and, we did get 1 Human Plus, I think. Because I'm no longer in debt. I think. I don't know. I don't remember what we were doing. It's been over a month and a half. I can't be expected to remember things for that long. Give me 1 second. I just want to verify one thing real quick. Sorry. We'll listen to that track in 1 second. I just want to make sure. I'm going to check my VOD to make sure there's no music being encoded to the VOD. There is no music. All is well. Okay. How's the arena looking? Oh, this is one way to know if we started over. We did, in fact, start over, I think. Definitely. Okay. Ebiru Phantom. Kokorisu. Let's get him. Where are we going? Battle Dome. Let's warm up with some arena. It's going to be a long stream. So just in case anybody doesn't know what we're doing today. 12 hours. 12 hours of Armored Core games. One final push for charity. Get some final donations. The final goal has been posted. Oh, I need to, give me 1 second here. In a minute, I need to donate my share. We're going to go for $1,000 or 750 pounds. Which is incredible. That's like within striking distance. Pretty crazy. Oh, no. Wait, what do I have? Is that it? Might be. All right. Oof. YouTube. I don't have a Spotify account, so like if we listen to anything on Spotify, we'll get hit with ads, I think. So if you can go YouTube, that would be preferable. Oh, hell yeah. Hideki Naganuma? Hell yeah. We got Ada in here this time. We're going to be listening to some good jams on this stream. Thank you already. Thank you in advance. Excellent track. I don't know if I know it by title. I know the musician and composer by name. So let's find out. In there? YouTube is so much better for when a track isn't released. That does include a couple of cyberpunk songs. Cyberfunk songs. Oh, I know this one. Okay, yeah. Nice. Peaceful wish. Peaceful wish. Let's grant their wish. And get them rested in peace. This song is unreleased. It's not on Spotify. Really? Okay. Just in the game, huh? Whoop. the fuck out of here. Whoa. Ooh. Only Jack Defunk is released? Really? Okay. I never looked. Interesting. There we go. Was this marathon a charity goal? It was. I don't remember when. I think it might have been 300. I can't remember. 250, 300? I think it was an earlier one when I thought it was like an overly ambitious goal. Remember the days when I thought like hitting 200 or 300 was like wild beyond anyone's dreams. So I signed up to do another 12 hours of Armored Core because I was out of ideas. And here we are sitting at 500. Actually, so let me do that now. I need to make my donation. So I put this in the Discord for transparency, just for anyone not in the Discord. I added up my last 3 months of Twitch payouts. It came to roughly like just below $240. So that's what I'm sending to the charity today. Since it's in pounds, that's going to be I'm just rounding it up to slightly to 180 pounds. So let's do that. And get the current goal to reflect that. So 1 second. Hell yeah. There we go. All right. Last push for 750. Right on. What's up, Glo? I'm inspired by you. It was like right after you followed, I think. One of the first times you were in here. And you gave 20 pounds. So thank you again for that. Free Palestine. Keep fighting. Keep pushing. Magma Spirito. Magma Spirit. Are you stuck in magma? You're moving like magma. You're moving like magma. You just got nowhere to be. Actually, I'm gonna run out of ammo, huh? Came in a little hot. Came in a little cocky. I'm not exactly up by much. Okay, we can't be squandering. I'm not going to have enough ammo to finish this thing out. Well, son of a bitch. Means we got to go blade. That's not going to go well. And that's the end of that chapter. All right. I hope that I'll live to see it in my lifetime. As do I. You know? They maintain hope. So that's the least we can do. Woo! For the first time ever, over 3/4 of Americans support the end of military aid to Israel. Never thought I'd see that happen. Really showed me that every little thing we do counts. Yeah. It's like things like that I can seize upon for a sense of hope, even though the actual situation is so dire and horrifying and hopeless feeling. There are wins like that. It's really too little too late. But it's just what you gotta, like, cling to in those moments, right? Like, that's happening. There's movement there. Whoop. What's the situation in Canada? Do you have any numbers, like, on that same poll? Definitely got to work with what we got. Hope Canada's to follow. Dire. My assumption would be better than America. Maybe not by much. I don't know. Yeah, I think generally, like, general population does not reflect our government. I'm going to lose this. We're better than our representatives. That's for damn sure. Oh. It could not happen. It could not happen. Probably should go in there with more ammo next time. What do we got? Actually, what do we have right now? Let me double check. Alright. I'm gonna have to think about something else. Oh, can I, we did Human Plus. I don't know if I can use this or not. Can I use the chain gun? Because that'd be fucking gnarly. I don't know if I have to kneel to use this or not. Let's find out. Oh, I can't afford that. You need money to buy things. You need money to buy things. You know what? Rockets might be okay for you. You're kind of moving slow. Can't afford that either. Well, alright. I guess we'll just be content with some missiles. Yeah, we have similar situation in Canada. Reps don't actually represent the people. Yeah. I say it's 50-50 in Canada in terms of support for Palestine. We have very intense lobbying here and tendency to downplay our military support. There's a concerted effort to enforce silence regarding the genocide. No, thank you for the big paragraph. I appreciate you answering my question in such detail. No, it's fine. Like, it's a very, like, explicitly political stream. And, like, I don't know. It's a political issue, but honestly, it's not even politics to me. It's, like, simple human morality. Like, you either exhibit it or you don't. Like, as long as you have all the information, like, if you can't make a moral judgment on this, then I don't know what to tell you. That said, there are a lot of people that are, like, heavily propagandized and just don't know. And hopefully you can always, like, try and reach them. But people who can, like, look at the situation and either, like, fence it or, even worse, like, support the oppressor and the genocider, then happy trails. This probably isn't a place for you. All right. Yeah, it's a human rights issue, for sure. All right, let's give it another go. Old magma spirit. I've known about Palestine since high school, but what they taught us in history class was full propaganda. Oh, for sure. Yeah. To the extent that it's even covered at all. My high school history class, dude. Ridiculous. I remember we had a debate. I think this was 11th grade. We had an in-class debate about whether we should have dropped the atomic bombs on Japan. And there were two people in the entire class, me and one other person, who argued against it. And at the end of the debate, my teacher actually weighed in and gave her argument for why it should have been dropped. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, even if that is your moral position, like, how are you going to weigh in your student debate at the end of that shit? Like, get me the fuck out of this place, please. And then I got the fuck out. I left the country, in fact. I couldn't get far enough away. Everyone in that class. I'm from a very conservative, like, rural Virginia town. Like, I felt very alone growing up a lot of the time. Like, there were not a whole lot of like-minded people around me. All right, it's time for this. Censorship was extreme in college, university. Yeah. It's the illusion of, a free exchange of ideas, but like the Overton window is so fucking small. Like even in college, I want to say like one of my intro foundational courses, I'm trying to remember now, but it was like, I don't know, like world politics and international affairs or something like that. One of those 100 level courses that everyone takes. But I remember the professor just like so dismissive. He said something to the effect of like, free trade is like a natural law. Basically, the way he was talking about it was like, he was kind of ridiculing like the anti-NAFTA like protests and like any sort of opposition to free trade as if it's some sort of like naturally ordained law. It's like you're coming in with like that baseline perspective, and then everything else is like tinkering or debating on top of that. It's like, no, that is not a given. We have some very fundamental like disagreements about the way this entire world economy is structured. But to me, that was like generally a lot of the extent of what you were likely to see. Canada is the type of place where people say the reservation system is fair, but owning guns is bad. Never mind, apartheid South Africa was inspired by the indigenous res system in Canada. That I did not know. Did not know the connection there. That was my experience too. People teaching these things as facts of life that needed to happen for peace, aka imperialism. It's funny to me because, like, so often you hear, like, oh man, colleges, these Marxist institutions. Like, was not exposed to any Marxism in college, other than like joining a socialist group on campus, like a student group. There was not a single goddamn professor that ever like had anything other than like maybe like a momentary dismissive offhand comment about it. Like, it was not taught. So it's wild to me that, like, have you all been to, like, there are some colleges that are unlike mine, sure, but I don't know. Whenever I hear that critique, I'm just like, have you been to a college in America? That stuff is so funny to me because colleges actively stamp out any leftism they can. Yeah, exactly. Anything, like any leftism that actually challenges power structures or economic interests, like as long as it's identity issues or things that can be commodified or not challenge real centers of power, then, and that's what they're seizing upon. It's like, no, actual like disruptive Marxist ideas are not taught in our universities. In my experience, no, I'm sure you can find some, but I think as a general rule, it's safe to assume that is not the case. Oh, I missed one. Sorry, that was my experience too. People teaching these things as facts of life that needed to happen for peace, aka imperialism. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, we're like right there. But then it just wasn't enough. And I'm out of missiles too. Alright. We gotta blade it. Gotta blade it. Oh. Okay. Can I suggest the pew pew of the game be turned down? Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Is it pew pewing too hard? Come on, come on. There we go. Pew pew be going strong. Pew pew. That is quite high. That's caps lock. That's full caps pew pewing. What gets me is so many people have a knee-jerk hatred for Marxism and yet have never read Marx and refuse to read it. Yeah, I think it becomes a term that's sort of a catch-all for things you don't like. I don't know. I don't know. And I think sometimes I honestly, like, I own it, like, but in certain conversations, like, maybe don't lead with that. Like, actually, a lot of people are open to these ideas, like pro-labor, like support of the working class ideas, but they just like have this sort of, they've been brought up to be scared of certain terms or like wrapping it in certain ideologies to just like maybe come in with the, hey, those elites though, they suck, right? And usually people can get on board with that. It's like, okay. And then maybe after the fact, like, so you know who wrote about this extensively? Snaky Joe. Let me know if the pew pews are still coming in a little too hot. We can tamp it down a little farther. This is a great track. Whoo! But the pew has become pew, so I'd say it's better. All right, if it needs to go down even further, let me know. Because it can go down a lot further. Agreed, the pews are at a manageable level of pew? Okay. Whew. So I left 2 channels open on desktop just like yesterday, but my watch streak still got extended. All right, right on. Hey, pod person, what's going on? Welcome. Good morning, fellow CRT enthusiast. June, you know it. Lapsed enthusiasm. Well, no, my enthusiasm has not lapsed. In fact, my enthusiasm burns brighter than ever because I'm looking at this dead CRT in front of me, just dreaming of the day when I get it fixed and get it back up and running for y'all, and can take down the little Armored Core poster that's papered over my CRT window. There's a shop that's like near a school I work for, but like it's been out for summer break, so I didn't want to take the trip way over there. I thought, like, let me just go once school starts back up. I can coordinate a trip after classes and run by that shop and see if they can do anything for me. So hopefully not too long from now it'll be back up, and then we can do the light gun marathon stream that I owe y'all. On another channel it's not getting extended. Those watch streaks are so wonky. I don't really know. When I don't get one, I assume, like, even if I think I've checked in, like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the streamer streamed at a time I wasn't here or whatever. And maybe not. Maybe I earned it. But I'm just not getting it. For me, it's always just like a happy little surprise. Like, okay. I've been here for a few times in a row. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're doing this now. Get the fuck out of here. I think this song will be appropriate for the theme-ish. Regina Spektor, Riot Gear. Thank you. I do love Regina. I've been a little disappointed with her on a personal level recently, but that's the case with a couple musicians I like. Hopefully she'll come around. Yeah, she's Tom York, damn. Regina, damn. But you still make great music, so hopefully you'll see the way. I'm so stoked to be able to request a bunch of Japanese tracks and have someone know what they are. Oh, hell yeah, I'm loving it. I got a spare Bang and Olufsen, Beovision AV9000 with your name on it. Oh, that is very sweet of you, thank you. I think, hopefully it's not too bad what I gotta do. I don't know anything about CRTs, but I was looking, like, with my lack of total knowledge about how it works and my attempt to open it up and look, and I know like a fraction more now. It's like, I think I might know what's gone bad, but I have no idea if that's the case. But if it is, it's not like the most fundamental of issues. I think maybe just a replacement of some parts might get us right. And it was a free TV. I got it free off Jimity, which is Japanese Craigslist. But it's just like, it's a 19-inch little Trinitron. It's perfect size, looks great. I've been really happy with it. Hockey Dad, all hat, no cattle. I don't know this one. I'm excited. Whoop. All right, so you're jumping. Folks, we got a jumper here. My favorite Aussie band? All right, nice. I'm ashamed to say I don't really know that many Australian bands. So I'd have to say Silverchair, I think. There might be a band I really like that I just don't realize is Australian. But I do love Silverchair. Bloody love Silverchair? Dude. Across the Night from Diorama. Like, if I'm driving, I don't care, like, what season it is or what the weather is. Every window goes down and the radio, like, the speakers go up to max. And I'm just going to be belting that. Because it's incredible. And then you just lead off with that and Tuna in the Brine. Holy shit. Tuna in the Brine. I don't know if I know no surprises either. Looking forward to it. I think he's out of ammo. So as long as I can get some shots and don't squander all my machine gun ammo. I'm not having much luck with these missiles, but... Alright, there we go. Maybe chip down what I can with these, and then we'll go for the... What do I have? Actually, a decent bit. I could maybe finish it up with this. Maybe let's do that. You kidding? Okay. Now I want to listen to it. Let's just listen to it. Revenger. Wait, Revenger. Revenger R. So I just didn't recognize the song by the title, but I know it now. That was great. Thank you for that. Tira sword? Sword? Oba Rainbow. Over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow, I'll be kicking your ass. We shouldn't come in so cocky. Let's save the one-liner until after the battle. I vote for a Junebug song. Oh, you don't want that. You think you want that? I think you're mistaken. Fuck me. All right. We might need to rethink how we're approaching this one. Good God. Woo. There we go. There we go. Hey. Woo! Fuck. Fuck. No. Woo. Woo. I did for a shower. How was Hockey Dad? It was wonderful. Thank you so much for that. I loved it. Oh, man. I was too late to drop these. As I was listening, like, where's Soten Bodhi when we need him to give us some of that? Ass, 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 ass. How did I not know the name of this song? I mean, how did I not know this song by the name? I don't know. I don't know. Fake fan. Fake fan. You recognize it? Yeah, I knew it from the first note. It's like, holy shit, that's embarrassing. What a pairing. The two disappointments, Regina and Tom, here together. Hey, but you know what doesn't disappoint? Your music. I think we can still continue to love it, right? Too. Yeah. What did I want to buy? You don't buy things in the garage. You equip things you've bought in the garage. We have 24,500 credits. I wanted to check out that chain gun. What, how much does that go for? I think it was like 80,000 maybe. No, it's 38,500. We can get rid of the missiles and buy this. Let's get rid of the missiles and buy this. There's no surprise with Tom anymore, unfortunately. Damn. It's one of the hard things I've learned, like, growing up. A lot of artists that I thought were they seemed so enlightened when I was younger. You know, they so, like, opened up, like, parts of myself, like, emotionally, and just, like, proposed, like, not even just in music, but, like, in just the general arts, right? Maybe proposed like, really thought-provoking questions, or broadened my understanding of the world, or, like, gave me a really memorable, important foundational experience, and then to, like, find out, like, their personal politics or whatever, and, like, oh, for them it's sort of like an aesthetic exercise that's not rooted in any real commitment to anything tangible in this world. It's kind of just navel gazing, and that's been really disappointing. But art's still good, so I guess we can enjoy that. All right, let's see if I can use this without kneeling. It's such a freaking shame when seemingly intelligent and thoughtful people like them are condoning genocide by saying they hate genocide. Yeah. I think most of the time they know better. It's just like, oh, they are trying to protect their brand or not, cause any waves to maybe disrupt their fan base. Like, some people really believe it, but I think a lot of these artists they know better deep down. That, or they're just, like, scared about coming forward. All right, let's try it out. Tom and Regina was really a bummer. Yeah, exactly what I mean. Like, Regina opened up my world in so many ways, and I'm like, wait, you think this is... No, yeah. Oh, thank y'all for fucking me up last time, driving me so far into debt that we went for the Human Plus, because now... Wait. What did you think that was a machine gun? No, you still have to kneel to use this. I confused myself. I tricked myself. That was a machine gun. I forgot I still had that equipped. No, you still have to kneel to use this. It might be that case for the entire game, honestly. Alright, this isn't going to work for me. This is not going to work for me. Like, that's basically worthless. I mean, you could... potentially. Tank the damage and just post up and... honestly, it does so much damage, though. I'm kind of curious. Let's try it. Let me try that again. I felt the same. One of my favorite artists who is trans and very open about it completely ignores all politics and refuses to vote. It's more complicated than that, but I'm summarizing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I read that particular article, but that's what I'm referring to. With her. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe, like, get myself in a corner here so you can't get behind me, and I'm just curious if I could do this. Holy shit, this is working. Oh, wait. That was gonna happen though. All right, wait a second. Why get good at the encounter? Just kneel down somewhere safe and just shoot your chain gun. We got ads in a minute. Let's see if we can... Oh, I'm replaying it, aren't I? Whoops. I'm always doing that. Okay. I'm going to be taking breaks every hour for sure, since we're here for 12. So I'm going to step away for a minute. But I'll be back in a minute, some change, and I'll see you then. 1 minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry I left Be Right Back music playing again. I forgot about that. But shouldn't be a problem for the rest of the stream. Alright. Let's try it again. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna maybe stop trying to make this work. Woo. I just feel like I can do it. I want to get a win with the chain gun. The boggles the mind. Kind of goes to the lengths people will do to maintain status. I missed my song request while I stepped out. I think of something else to put on the playlist. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it. But we all enjoyed it. So there is that. Whoop. And yeah, feel free to drop as many as you want. Again, we're here for 11 more hours. So there is time. All right, let's do it. Getting kind of close. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna give up on this idea. We won't do it this way. That's a real bummer. I can't remember in this game if you get multiple human plus enhancements, if you can use the chain gun while moving or not. It might be a thing. I can't remember. Like, I just don't know the game well enough. Maybe you can't be, like, bipedal. Maybe you have to be on quads or something. Something to try. Should we do quads? Is it time? Is it time to get beefy? Make a big beefy arachnid boy? I think we're going for these. ZLF A3. 37,000 credits. I don't think I have anything I can sell to get them, though. Alright. Maybe go do a mission? Come back. Whew. That kind of mirrored my experience in this game right now. very well. It's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit kicking off in this space. Fuck. Okay. I think the song goes hard, but it feels like a risky pick. Yeah. Okay. Let's get risky. Where are we going to next? I wasn't listening. I came in. Did I come in by way of F? Or wait, that's a B. Letters. Letters, man. But maybe it's the other side. Oh, I think that's what we're doing. Be back later. Thanks for hanging out. Look forward to seeing you again. Until then, be well. There is a storyline, yeah. Generally, I think to answer that question for any Armored Core game, we're just like, we're a mercenary of sorts. We go and do war crimes for corporate entities. It's a bleak future. The setting changes slightly and like the interested parties, but generally like we're just doing awful things for awful people and making money. C. I think I skipped my request. YouTube is weird here. Couldn't find it on Armenian VPN just then. What was it? I'll see if it's in the queue here. What does it say? Ashita naki boso? Nanka? Then it cuts off, but what was that? That's the one I have. Okay. Hey, Outcast, what's going on? Welcome. Song requests, you just type !SR space and then a link to a YouTube song, and then it'll play. It'll go in the queue and then play once the others are cleared out. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. You play Armored Core... excuse me, you play Armored Core at all? Kogarashi Sentiment? I presume when I can't find it on our medium VPN won't play on the stream? Oh, I wonder. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if it's like region locked for me, then yeah, it just won't play. I'm out of ammo! This happened before. Now what? We're not blading all these. We are not although, we get some friendly fire going maybe? Is that what we're doing? Y'all do that? We all kill one another? Shit. I think this is lost. It's a lost cause. Son of a bitch. There were just like 2 left. I think that was the last room too. Well. Tricot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One of my favorite bands. Thank you for that. I had the pleasure of seeing them live a few years back. I want to go again. Incredible. They were so good. We never got my silver chair, did we? Did we hear Tuna in the Brine? I don't remember hearing that. Was I not paying attention? We did not hear Tuna. We didn't get that Tuna. What's up with that? What's up with that? Let's try again. All right, there it is. I'm looking at you. You should be right after Natalia Lafourcade. Son Bodhi, what's going on? Welcome. Corporations fighting to gain larger footholds and more power on Mars. They hire mercenaries, ravens, to do missions and to sabotage the other corporations. Shit happens behind the scenes that threatens everybody in general. Thank you. A concise but more like, all I said was like basically doing bad things for bad people. But yeah, pretty much. Should we just go for another human plus? I don't know. Now I'm in debt. And I didn't save for a long time, but I did all that stuff in the arena. Well, shit. I can't buy anything. Yeah. Let's do another human plus, I guess. I don't know. Because you can do it a few times in this game, I think. I'm afraid anything I would request would clash with the current vibe. There is no current vibe. We've been all over the place. Please feel free to play anything your heart desires, seriously. As long as it's not like, I don't know, something that would... It's hard to imagine what that would be, but like something that would be just, I don't know, not appropriate for a Twitch stream. Again, I don't know what that is, but if that exists, then maybe not that. But... Whoops. I'm stuck. Oh, you're still... Oh, shit. All right, yeah, let's go into debt. Let's just do it. Negative 50,000, let's go. I'm totally cool to play a 15-minute Tool song? Absolutely. We're here for 10 and a half more hours. More than 10 and a half more hours. It's a 12-hour stream. We have time for Tool. We have time for a whole toolbox. And I like Tool. So, streamer approved. You're good to go. All right, one more should do it. It'll be like right there as long as I die expensively enough. Yeah, you're good. I might throw on some like, depending. I like a lot of heavy stuff, so that can be very unpleasant for people who don't like metal. But I like a lot of progressive metal too. So if we start playing Tool songs, next thing we know, we're playing like Arch Echo and maybe some Opath, you know. I love metal, so that works for me. Yeah. What are some of your favorite bands? If you feel like sharing. Oh shit! We got metalheads in the house. So sick. Oh yeah, you listen to metal? What do you like? I used to play more like... I was in a hardcore band in high school, and then in college it was more like I don't know, kind of experimental, like almost like math rock adjacent, but we got kind of heavy at times. So I like all kinds of stuff. I've been stacking J-pop, R&B, and math rock on the playlist. Ooh. All right, hell yeah. We got that tricot. What do you like in terms of math rock? Like Terramelos, Don Caballero. I don't know why I'm jumping around. I feel like I gotta be moving. Just kill me. I need to explore more, but Tool and Nine Inch Nails are my top two. I also like various songs from Godsmack, Disturbed, Old School Linkin Park, etc. Right on. Hell yeah, seen and listened to it all. I was deep in the indie math scene. That's awesome. Terra Melis is maybe my favorite. I got the opportunity to see them several times, and it was always a blast. I just love that guitarist, man. Cause Bygones as well. Like anything he touches, like he has a style that I so love. My music taste is very basic, I know. I also listen to a lot of video game OSTs. I don't think you're basic. You like what you like. I do like the first two. The others I liked in like high school, like middle and high school. I can't say I listen to them anymore, but I get down with if you want to play some Going Down by Godsmack, that intro little bass riff, I get down with that. I do like it's a certain, like there's a certain ironic level, but I can get down with some butt rock too. Honestly, what was the stream? There was one night I was up really late. I want to say I was playing Silent Hill 2. I think it was, and like Anime Freak was in here. There were a bunch of us talking about Limp Bizkit music videos, and someone mentioned like that Pauly Shore, I think it was in the Break Stuff video. I was like, well, I gotta watch that, and then I did. Like it was like 3 in the morning. It's like I need to go to bed, but then I just watched like 3 Limp Bizkit music videos in a row. Very good reason to be exhausted for work the next day. All right, so I still have all my stuff, I think. I unfortunately enjoy Limp Bizkit. I think is that a typo? I think you meant to write fortunately, right? I don't know how much irony. I don't think I like them ironically. I think I should just own up to the fact that I can get down with Limp Bizkit. Yeah, I still got all my stuff. Okay. Cool. But we have 0 credits. But own it. Join us. No, let's not say that. Let's not say that. I was about to say this biscuit is, and I was just like, don't riff on just say you're like like you're on the way to just acceptance. Maybe I'm on the way to acceptance. Terramelis rules. They're so good. I think Purple and the Stripes is one of the best math rock songs just ever written. I think I got the. Actually, hey, y'all want to listen to Purple and Stripes? Let's see if I got the title right. I'm really bad with titles. I love Toe, Algernon, Kallawalder. No longer re-listened, but American Football. I've listened to the last one. I don't know those first two. I might have to check them out. Coelacanth, what's going on? Welcome. I'm a Fish. Welcome in, Fish. AC2, love this series. Hey, Make Teddy Games. Good to see you. How you been? We're doing an Armor Corps marathon for the charity, Medical Aid for Palestinians. So we'll be in here for a while. If there's anything you want to listen to, feel free to make use of the song request command and put something in the queue. But yeah, I love Armored Core too. I've been through this game, and then my memory card corrupted. So I want to go back through it and take a save file into Another Age, because I've not played Another Age. But if you surviving, I'm glad you're surviving. That's the rundown of what we're doing here in the charity stream today. And actually, you have some points, don't you? Yeah, I hope whatever's going on soon, you're upgraded from surviving to something beyond survival. But I'm really happy to have you in here today. Yeah, you have 10 points, so you could pick a loadout twice or 10 different individual parts for 20 minutes at a time. So feel free at any time. I don't have the highest host, but I appreciate it. $20 stream streak. Thank you so much. I still have to drink an entire jug of chocolate milk. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy. How large of a jug? Like, what is a jug? What are we talking about? Good luck with that one. I feel a little physically ill just thinking about it, honestly. Only a little. They just don't want to play my silver chair. It just disappears from the queue. I don't know. No silver chair allowed. I was gonna say, are you gonna start trying here? Four liters, I think. Oh God. It's clipped through Tool too, probably, or maybe it wasn't requested. Oh, you're. What's going on? No, wait, that's next. It's after this. Oh wait. You didn't do, okay. I saw your request in there. I figured that's what you did, but no, you're right. Look at you bullying the weak little mechs. They've been bullying me, though. They've been bullying me first. At least he doesn't skip through the Toho music. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. All right. I think if I just stay in here for a little bit, I'll have enough for that. I want to get the quads. So let's just go back through these first few. So request but not for Tool. I settled on a karaoke song from Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Hope that's okay. Yeah, again, anything you want to listen to is perfectly acceptable. Go for it. including Godsmack. It's all good. And again, if it's going down, I would genuinely enjoy it, I think. I remember really liking that song in high school. I probably haven't heard it since then. I also had the experience when I was playing in my band, and we were at some club, and there was a very drunk man who got up like very close to us, like me while I was playing. I was playing bass then. And, like after we finished our set, he just like was like hanging out like real close to me, just talking about like he had all these stories about the lead singer of Godsmack, and I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, no, yeah, it's fucking Sully, cool, yeah, no, right on, man. I don't know. So I also think about that when I think about Godsmack. Sully Earnham, that's funny. Yeah, it was some like really long, convoluted tale about like he used to watch this band, this like unknown band. He's like, hey man, the fucking drummer with the double bass, he was just fucking going at it, you know? And like at the end of the like the big reveal at the end of his tale is like, and you know who that drummer was? Fucking Sully. It was fucking Sully. No, that's Sully. Yeah, man, he used to drum, and then he would like launch back, like it was like a cyclical story, you know? He would launch back and like, yeah, he was drumming, and then I would get another explanation of his drumming abilities before he was the singer of Godsmack. So I've never verified if this is a correct background, but let's believe it is. Yep. I don't know. I've opened the floodgates. Hell yeah. I need to save. I have not done that in an hour and a half of playing the game. Let's do that immediately. Do I not have any pilot information? Oh, because I went through Human Plus, right? And I think it erases that. And I do want to do that a few more times. I can't remember how many times you can do it. Let me check that, actually. Total of 10 potential upgrades. You can do it 10 times. Is there anywhere like a list of what you get each time? Oh, maybe here? I want to know like what I get for each new Human Plus upgrade. I don't know. Let's just do it a few more times, see what we get. But first I want to get those quads, I think. I'm doing this way out of order. Because actually, that's one way to test. Like, I just want to know if I can use the chain gun with my quad. If I can, I think I'm content. I could do this all day. Throwback track. This is my favorite Terramella song. It's so good. It's always weird that you can choose the arena to fight everyone. Yeah. And like, oh, you got a jumper? Taking you to the parking garage. Into the garage you go. I'll give you something to jump about. Miss going to shows in basements and weird loft spaces. Me too. And just wrecking shit. There was one time when we were on tour. I think it was ECU, East Carolina University, and we were just playing in this, like, I don't even know what the space was. Some kind of student housing. There was shit everywhere, like machinery and appliances and stuff. And by the end of that night, like, it was like a house destruction party. There were just like pieces of like electric fans and just, it was fucking chaos. What a time to be alive. I was, yeah, I used to play a couple different bands through high school and into college. Unfortunately, back then we weren't very good about, like, there's nothing up anywhere. But if you're ever curious, it's not my band, but the guitarist I used to play with is now the guitarist for the band Dumbwaiter. Maybe we should listen to a track, maybe. So, like, when I went to study abroad, we went our separate ways, and he kept playing music, though. I honestly am ashamed to say I don't know their track titles very well, but I think I like this one. Let's see. So your guitar is like David Byrne's Large Suit. It's out there somewhere. Maybe touring on its own. Actually, my bass is, I was playing bass in those bands. It's no longer extant because my little brother went to luthier school. And so he's learning how to, build and restore and fix guitars. And this was like, yeah, it was at the time I was in China anyway, so I didn't take any instruments with me. And he's like, let me take your bass and I'll take it out there, and then I can like practice on it, and I'll like bring you back a new bass. And I was like, sick. Well, all I'm saying is I don't have a bass anymore. But someday. Jutsu Guitar Redeem when? I want to do a Koto Redeem. I've been talking about that for a while. One of these days I will finally set up my Koto and learn if I can like mic it to make it sound halfway decent and do a Koto stream, but I don't know when. Span rules so hard. This is great. A little too wasteful with all that ammo. Now look. I don't have any missiles either. What are you doing? Is this magma? I wasn't paying attention. Is this the same dude? It's like I'm making the same mistakes I made last time. Oh yeah, see here. Oh yeah, do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Great. Yeah. 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 All right, one more. That was awesome. Beautiful. I saw them in a bar called Devon Orange Couch. It no longer exists, but the entire place was painted sickly orange. It was truly wacky. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. That sounds disgustingly awesome. This guy who was a wealthy surgeon used to fly out Japanese math bands to Canada to tour. It was crazy. What? That's awesome. Alright. You ever see a band called Chai? Do you like Chai at all? That was one of the weirdest stage shows I've ever seen. They were gloriously weird. I really enjoyed them. Not really math rock, but it is something about them now. I saw Melt Banana there. Oh, sick. All right. Chai is what they're called? Yeah, if you don't know them, I'll play a track. They broke up in the last couple years, which was a real bummer, but... I'll check it out. Everyone's song request has been kind of amazing so far, so I'm adding so many tracks to my library right now. Hell yeah. Oh, I could have done a blade there. That would have been cool, too. We can still do it. We can still do it. Yeah. We could just throw Neo on there. I think this was probably their biggest song, Neo Kawaii. Which I like. I should throw some missiles on in case I need them. I keep not doing that. Oh, I sold those. How are we looking in terms of, Ooh, I can almost get him. Alright, let's see if I can knock out the next couple opponents with just what I got. My most vivid memory of this song involved me eating spaghetti while drunk in my own apartment. Yeah. That's awesome. How was the spaghetti? Better than I can make now. Used to be a much better cook. So are these like Gundams, mech suits and whatnot? Yeah, if you don't know Armored Core, all you've really seen me do today is play in the arena. So you get to fully customize your mech, and you take it on missions, and there's a story. It's kind of light. You mostly get it by way of like talking to various operators on the way into missions. There aren't very many like cutscenes or anything like that, just a few things. So it's basically just like the moment-to-moment gameplay. But yeah, you get like a lot of freedom with how you want to put this thing together. I haven't been doing too much because I'm at the beginning of the game, and I'm trying to just get some credits so I can start tinkering a little bit. But yeah, it's very fun. I love the series. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't. It's been around a long time. It started on the PlayStation 1. I think in 1997 maybe was the first game. I might be wrong about that, but I feel like that's correct. But about that time. And it took a hiatus for a while, because like the last release had been Verdict Day, which was like the 360 PS3 generation, and it wasn't until a couple years ago when it came back with 6 Fires of Rubicon, which was awesome. Yeah. I don't know, what do you usually play on? If you got a current gen console, or even the previous gen, I think, I recommend Rubicon. It's awesome. But if you're in for like an old school experience, I really like Armored Core 3. I think that's a great starting point. Although if you want to do it like I did, you could just start with the original PlayStation 1 games, which I think are amazing and hold up really well. I feel like the series kind of went downhill over the years, but it's still probably the best mech series out there. I don't play a lot of mech stuff, so I don't know what to compare it to. Like, I've never played Mech Warrior or anything, but I think those are very different kinds of games from what I've seen. But I can't really say. Like, I liked 4th and 5th gen less than I liked 1 through 3. But I think 4 and 4 Answer are incredible games. I just don't like the gameplay as much as I like the feel of these older games. I just like how they control. But I liked Verdict Day the least. But it's very, like, the jump mechanic is really cool. I think, like, for me, actually, it's, like, just kind of a I'm kind of picky about like the aesthetics of that game. I just don't like being in the world. I don't like a lot of the level design or like how it looks, and I don't really care for the music as much. It's just like on those metrics, a less compelling experience. But the mechanics are pretty neat. And Mr. Red Eye 75 would say it's actually sneakily one of the best AC games, I think. I don't know if he actually has that opinion or if I'm just reading into what he said, but... You hated Rubicon, did you? I really loved it. But I kind of just like it all. But I know a lot of longtime fans didn't care for it as much as newcomers. I had played through a bunch of them at that point, but I was still like relatively new to the series. Like I'd just gone through all the games like in the months leading up to Rubicon. You need to quit it. You need to quit it. I'm almost out of ammo. You're still jumping. You're still jumping. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, fuck. Are these FromSoft games? They are, yeah. Or am I thinking of a different mech series? Yeah, this is FromSoft. Yeah, you recognize the name? 1 was my favorite. 2 and 3 felt decent to me. Yeah? The original first game or first gen? Like, did you like Project Phantasma or Master of Arena? He just keeps jumping over it. That's cool. Yeah. More of that, please. Beautiful. Okay. 4 and 5 I played through, and 6 I beat in 2 days and never wanted to play it again. Really? I liked mech building, and I felt like it was too built around one mechanic. I think it's definitely less satisfying on that metric for sure. But I really liked some of those boss encounters are some of my favorite in the whole series, and the music and the just like presentation and atmosphere I really loved. And I think it was one of the more compelling games in the series on like a story front. But I definitely see that criticism. Helps if you sort them instead of the walls. Yeah. Still working on that. Still working on... I'm not very good at these games. I like playing them. First gem. Master of Arena might have been my favorite, but they all felt the same to me. I might agree just because I thought the series kind of was questionable in general. Yeah, the narrative is not the strong point. So the fact that Rubicon came in with such a compelling story and cast of characters, and you know the voice acting was spectacular. I thought had some generally like emotionally like striking and memorable moments. You spark of war, you know. Yeah, I felt it more than I'd any other game in the series up until that point. Whew. What were we thinking there? Oh. I can't remember. I just forgot I could do that. How did I just do that? My long-range little blade beam. Oh, we got ads in 45 seconds. Too slow. Oof. Go, go, go. Same, I'm dreadful. Or bosses in the series. Oh, okay. And Rubicon, I would have liked the story, but I'm upset they locked the choices behind New Game Plus. I just really love screwing over corporations that upset me. Yeah, I'm a good merc like that. I'm going to take a quick break every hour to try and maintain some semblance of stamina for the full remaining 10 hours. So I will be right back. See you in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. This is so weird. Interjections version? What is the interjections version? Kind of perfect. It's me trying to sing the song. It's so weird. Like, I almost feel like I had a premonition this morning. I woke up today with Audio Slave. Like, I was thinking about the band. And, like, thinking about this song, honestly, and, like, Show Me How to Live. It's like, well, I haven't listened to them in years. I don't know why I got that in my head suddenly, and then here it is. Very, very strange. So thank you for that. Telepathic comms, I guess. Reading my deepest thoughts and desires to listen to Audio Slave. It's a band I really came around on, because like when they first came out, I was just disappointed. Like, I just want more Rage Against the Machine. What the fuck is this? Previous song was a karaoke song from Yakuza 0. It's sung by a hostess, and you minigame interjections to it. Oh, okay, the YouTube video. So that was for the previous song. Got it. Included these sound effects rather than just play the soundtrack version. Got it. That's what the comment was referencing. I was obsessed with this band when I was younger. They have some great songs. Yeah. Once I got over the, like, I just want a new Rage Against the Machine album. It's like, all right, this is actually pretty good. Like, I was never the biggest fan of grunge and grunge adjacent stuff when I was younger. It was like my least favorite genre growing up, although I did like Nirvana, but it's stuff I came to appreciate when I was a little bit older. So that didn't... Well, actually, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A little too far for that. Oh, 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 oh. Just want to point out that the band's name is Ogre You Asshole. I should have a command for that, the current song. I don't have that. Good idea. I'll look into that. Making one of those. Thank you for that idea. Yeah, I don't know this band. The name originated when original drummer Arata Nishi saw Modest Mouse bassist Eric Judy. Oh, one moment. I'm going to lose this. And then I lost it. On the street near the Hot Lab Live House after a gig in Matsumoto during their Japan tour in May 2001. He asked Judy, who was drunk, to name their band. He replied, "I can't," before writing "Ogre You Asshole" on Nishi's arm. All right. That's a fun origin story. I really like this. I'm going to save this one for later. Oh, wait. Boop. Well, are we not pausing? That's how you pause. Okay. It's a close one. Vibing hard to this. Thank you for the ad. That was great. Yeah. Me too. I just caught this on my Spotify, and I like the beat so much. I listened to the song the entire walk home, about 40 minutes. That's awesome. I love finding that kind of track where just like, oh, that's an immediate like repeat like 5 more times after the first listen, just again and again. That's how it was with that track I started off the stream with, the Hitomitoi Dive. Like it just again. Can't get enough. I think I can get my quads, right? I got a message. No thanks. I think I wanted these. I think these. Turning speed's good. Armor point, pretty decent. Let's go. Quads look strong. You lift, bro? We only do leg day. Nothing but. For all 4 legs. Sometimes the algo gives gems. That is very true. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Does this work like I think it's going to work? What? And I can handle the weight? Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, this is probably always the case, right? It makes sense that you can still use the chain gun at any time on quads. So it's just because I was using a bipedal AC. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation, Subclaw. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me add your 5 points to the list so I can keep track. Again, if at any point, feel free to use those points to request I use a part or a loadout or play a different Armored Core game. This is my buddy's band, by the way. This is the guitarist I used to play in my band with. He started this after we stopped playing together. Thank you again for the donation. the chain gun just deletes all their AP. Oh, and this is Chai. I love their bassist sound. I love that bass. Did you buy it? Yeah, that band is basically instrumental. When we played together, we had a lead singer, and we were a little on the heavier side, but and we didn't have a saxophone player. So some definite changes. But like even looking back, like when we were young, he always had the idea like he wanted to make a band that sounded like a circus in hell. Like he would use that as like the sort of guiding light for the kind of sound that he was trying to craft. Hellish circle, circus, circle of hell, circus. So there's something there maybe. Circus in hell, interesting. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, you're gonna be a tough one. Whoa, fuck. Perfect song. Hell yeah. Oh.サルボーナさん、フォローしてくれてありがとう。ようこそ。アーマードコアのファンですか？ようこそ。What? Mr. Reddy, how we doing? Welcome. I think this might be the mistake for you. What? I'm so bad at using... Like, every time someone gets vertical, I'm like, I'm so inept, like trying to adjust my FCS for you. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay. I just got my quads and already I'm like, this is maybe not what I want for you. Ugh. Ugh. I can see why you thought of this. Sometimes it's okay to just stop and consciously aim up and down, even if you're taking damage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially for this guy. He's a jumper. Let's try it again. Mr. Reda, if you want to listen to anything, feel free to make use of the song request command. Honestly, maybe I could just tank this. Oof. Maybe not. Oh. Just keeps getting above me and, you know, pinning me down. What? What? Oh! That was deserved. Did you see that? Did you see how much I earned that win? Damn. Hard fought. Definitely didn't just give it to me. Destroyed. Mr. Red Eye, you have how many points? Let's see. 5. So at any point, if you want me to use a part for 20 minutes, or you could pick my entire loadout and use all 5 points. And I'll use that for 20 minutes. Up to you. Sample parts. Sample parts? Sample parts? Yeah, you were a sample, all right. That's one of those samples you go to Costco, like, nah, I think I'll pass on that. That doesn't look very compelling. That's not much of anything. Tonal whiplash. You don't need to apologize. I gave us the whiplash. This is me. I decided to follow that up with Aretha Franklin. I knew what I was doing. This is my favorite version of this song. They just have this, like, amazing... I mean, she's incredible. And then, like, Dwayne Allman's guitar, it's like this call and response kind of thing. It's objectively the best version of this song, right? It's so fucking good. And it's been nothing but tonal whiplash. Drop whatever you want. Again, take us where your heart desires. I want to hear whatever you feel like listening to. If I pick the parts, the game would be too easy. Sounds pretty good to me. You do have, if you want to make use, though, you donated to the charity. You have 5 points. And this is the last day to use those. So at any point, if you want me to use something, feel free. Because the charity closes down tomorrow. Like, we have one more stream tomorrow, but there's not going to be an opportunity to use these after today. Because tomorrow is book club. And then I think if I have any energy left after today and doing the book club tomorrow. Also, Mr. Red Eye tomorrow, Dracula. Are you planning on attending? You know what, like, no pressure. I'm just curious if you're coming for your... Because it's your book choice. But yeah, if I'm still conscious after all this, we'll be doing some more Resident Evil 3 switching tomorrow, which you can also use your donation points for that. Why do we keep using the machine gun? What are we doing? Would very much like to, yeah. Resident Evil 3 is really fun. I enjoyed that stream. Did you really? Well, thank you. It was like I left as like, that's one of the worst streams I've ever done. Like, it was just awful. It's like all I did was die. And no one was really even switching the game. It was just me being terrible. But sometimes that's how it goes. Tomorrow I'll get it together. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Woo! Coming in hot. Melting my PS2. Maybe just do this to the finish. What do we think? Am I going to get away with this? Am I going to get away with this? Yes. Yes. That's it. That's it. Oh, yeah, I won't sugarcoat it. You were kind of awful. I know. I know. It's all good. I enjoyed the time spent. Also was curious, do my switches stack? Since I didn't use my last one, I have 2 for tomorrow. I've just been given like 1 just so someone can try it and hopefully be encouraged to donate. Yeah, that's the way I've been doing it. Just like 1, and then if you donate, just to encourage everyone to give to the charity and then thank them for doing so. Emissary, what's going on? 25. I think that's the first one we've seen. Thank you so much. 25 months. Post 2-year subscriptions. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in and resubscribing. Means the world to me. Save. I should. It's been like hours. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Thanks for asking, though. I don't want to give out too many because I do want to encourage people to give to the charity. But I want everyone to be able to have at least like 1 chance to have a little bit of fun. Just got home, so I'm gonna lurk for fuel while making dinner. Nice. Well, I hope it's good. Let's just keep going to the arena. Escua? What tissue? White? White tissue? White? Huh? White tissue? Okay. I don't know. Oh, I think the queue is cleared out. Let's get something in here. There we go. Should we listen to one of the loudest bands I've ever seen live? Not like heavy on the actual composition of the song, but just like sheer, they're just so loud. Let's do it. Whew. If this happens, I was going to say, he's going to be amazed. Counting bodies like sheep. So we're doing in this arena. Sometimes the body is my own, but we count it nonetheless. Ooh, getting kind of close, buddy. Might have to get something heavier for you. I don't know. Maybe some rockets or something? Honestly, I haven't changed my, like, anything except for the quad legs, actually. That might help. I don't remember what I had, like, replaced last stream. Might be time for all kinds of new stuff, honestly. Oh, man. Okay. This man's shooting bullets like they grow on trees. They do. They might as well. Money's no object. Money's no object. Castoru. Universal Star. Universal Star? Universal Star, you say? I say we turn this star into a black hole. They call me light pollution. I'm gonna blot your shit out. No one's even gonna be able to see you. Oof. Timekeeper? Timekeeper. Infinity. Infinity? Let's see if this clock is right twice a day. Because he's about to be broken. Or should have saved it for after the battle. Should have saved that line for after the battle. Oh, God. You were asking for that one, weren't you? Well. I would like to point out the artist name is no. Really? I didn't know that. All right. Let's try it again. It might be time to revisit the garage and shop. I can actually afford some things now. Woo. Whoop. Oh, come on. Did you fuck it up? Oh my god. Oh. That was a close one. All right, now we can say it. They call you the timekeeper. Wait, I said it wrong. I set it up wrong. No, I can't do it. Memoria? Memoria. Aran. Oh, wait, what was it? Alan Smithy? Smishy. Aran Smishy. Alan Smithy. Just want to say thank you for letting me hang out. Really enjoying the stream, even though I'm working on my Balatro run and getting cooked simultaneously. It's great having you, as always. Thanks for hanging out, yeah. Always lovely to have you. Thank you for putting up with me. So yeah, they're not in the ranking for like heaviest bands I've ever listened to by a long shot. But I want to say this show, when I went and saw Young Widows, is like one of the loudest shows I've ever been to. My ears were truly bleeding. Like I've seen much heavier bands that just didn't leave me in such physical pain. I'm not gonna lie though, that last bit there is really fucking hype. I can hear it. They sound like they would be loud live. Yeah. Just walls of speakers just turned up to 11. And, you know, they have a really, like, trashy, overdriven kind of tone there. And just, yeah, it's piercing. But I really like it. Man plus plus. Man plus plus. Let's check out what we got in the shop before we go into the next one. It's from the game Eco. It's main theme to be exact. I was trying to think like how I know this. Nice request. Great song. Great game. Okay. What are we taking off? We got to knock off like 221 points of weight. Where can we? We could just do chain gun, maybe. That does do it. Let's see. Let's see what that gets us. Against man plus plus. Judgment. Judgmental. Whoop. Judgment, y'all got me reference? Too early to tell. Although, most likely not, because this is the Japanese version of the game. So if they were making a reference, they would have gone Judge Eyes, right? All right, we gotta be better than that with you. Oof. Oof. Honestly, let's try it again, but maybe some rockets would be good for you. Might want to try that. You are correct. You know your stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the one you played. Yeah, I don't know much, but I do know just that. Ugh. Oh, you can't get hit by that. Oh, my God. Whew. Yep, 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 yep. Did you play with English subs, or were you able to get through the whole game without? I know you said you're still technically learning. Oh, I played that game in English. Well, I mean, I played the English release. I played it like Japanese audio tracks, but I had English subtitles. I just, for whatever reason, know it's Japanese title. I think because I've seen it out in the store. So that's one that I've noticed. Like, oh, it goes by Judge Eyes here. Fight, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Are you playing Boku? Is it? You're almost at the end of the summer, right? I'll give you stars. I'll give you stars. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone not following Fight Magic Item Run, favorite streamer of mine, has been doing an amazing thing. Hey, Roman Merrick, what's going on? Welcome. Has been playing a day of Boku no Natsuyasumi every day on the same day that it currently is in the real world, which has been so just wholesome. I've been loving your streams. I'm sorry to miss it today. You finished it? Oh, really? Wait, what? Did you jump ahead? Does 2 still go to August 31st? Or no? You jumped ahead? Shout out redacted. No, not really, but I'm out of town this weekend. Okay, all right, I see. I see. Real world plans, interacting, or impacting, interrupting. That's the word I'm looking for. With video gaming, well, you know, some people are serious about the Natsuyasumi life, and some people aren't as serious. How dare life do this to me? Congratulations. How did you feel about that playthrough? Were you as moved as I was during the Firefly scene in the first game? We're looking for a generator. What do we got? Anyone just coming in? We're doing a 12-hour Armored Core marathon stream today. We are raising money for medical aid for Palestinians. If you donate to the charity like Fight Magic Item Run has, you get some points that you can do fun things with in the stream. Whoops. Fight, you have 5 points for your £5 donation. So holy moly, 12 hours. That was the deal. That was the deal. If you look, like, we hit so many goals. I had to keep coming up with new stream gimmicks, and we just kept hitting the goals, which I'm so thankful for. So yeah. So yeah, 12-hour Armed Core stream was one of them. We're going into the final. It's the final 2 days of the charity, so the final goal is £750. How's that for a stream gimmick? Well, I walked right into that one. Yeah. If you want to listen to anything, anyone who just came in, feel free to use the song. All right, never mind. No, never mind. Let's go fight Man Plus Plus. We got to get out there into battle while the Arch Echo's playing, because this track gets me pretty hype. Let's try not to lose while it's playing. Huh. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Gotta be better than that. We could do this, though. We could do this. How do we feel about that? You want to do it this way? Oh, don't do that. 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 Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. All right. We're getting there. What are the rules on cusses in the song requests? I think just use professional judgment. Streamer swears. Streamer has potty mouth, so I have like really bad judgment. You are in fact the person who once came in and requested, what was it? Young butt piss? I'm trying to remember. Which I had not heard of before. Do what Boku would do. What would Boku do? What would Boku listen to? Boku would listen to Natsu no Klaxon by, what is that singer's name? Inaguchi? I think I got that way wrong. Jun Nanka. I forget his last name. I might have to put that on. Yeah. Boku better be ready with the skip button. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna put that on myself. Inagaki Junichi. I was way off. Also adds in 40 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick break every hour to try and stay alive through this endeavor. Oh, whoa. Fight magic item run. Thank you so much. Holy donation. Thank you. 50 pounds. I so appreciate you. Thank you. You rule. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put you up here on the board too. You can, if you want to use those points to do something wacky in today's stream, you can. That is so much appreciated. Thank you. Where did all my stuff go? There it is. You've raised so much for Palestine over the last couple of years, and it rules. I'm amazed. Like, I said it's to 750. That's like $1,000 basically. It's just over $1,000 just for the summer. And we did, because this is the third one we've done, so we're looking at like maybe all told like I'm trying to remember what we got in the last two charity drives. Maybe like $1,200-$1,300 altogether. You roll. Thank you so much. You roll. You're breathtaking. Thank you so much. All right, so we're just thinking about pee-pee. I hate to step away in this wonderful moment. I'm so appreciative. I will be back in like a minute. I gotta move every hour. And the ads are rolling, so I'm gonna take this opportunity. But I will be right back. Thank you again, Fight Magic Item Run. See y'all in just 1 minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I really like this. Great pick. Was that an Ada pick? I'll be staying up with you tonight. Thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate having you. Oh, fake out. All right. I don't know if this current endeavor is salvageable. I want to say no, but let's find out. Here it comes. I might go get some cannons. Maybe the chain gun is so heavy, but if I pop that off and throw on some rockets and maybe a machine gun. What? Oh. I guess we're doing it again. Whoops. Back just in time for my request? Hell yeah. I would like to point out that the music video from the song just now is about a girl getting BM and sassy during an Uno game, but she ends up losing. Really? Uno, huh? Oh! You just zoomed right into that. Right into it. And then you did it again. And then you did it again. Ugh. I'm getting wrecked by those. It's making me think like maybe even it's better going back to bipedal. Because I could maybe dodge it a little bit better. Let's try the rockets and see before we make more fundamental changes. Or we'll just keep trying. Why do I not understand menus? I just can't get out of the way of those. Oh. Yeah. No, I don't want to continue. I swear this is what I hit before. Okay. Let's see what we got. $91. What is my current machine gun? Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Well. I wonder who requested this one. I wonder who this could have been. Yeah? Yeah? Still jam though. I mean, it's a bop is a bop. What can we say? I think I'm gonna try this. Let's go for that and see what that gets us. Oh, did I just go by it? Why are you blushing? I'm not. It's just very hot in this room. Thank you for listening. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Thank you for broadening my musical horizons yet again. Show it to the kids at school. Yeah. Am I ready to just pivot to being a full-time streamer? What do you think? I posted my last 3 months of payouts. I'm averaging around like $70, $80 a month. It's looking like. If I'm frugal, maybe I can get by on that. Will y'all support me? Because I will be without a job. And maybe facing some actual charges, as I should be. Oh, this is working for me. This is working for me. Beautiful. This is we just need some fucking cannon arms. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Man, I might still lose it. Looks like I might still lose it, but that's just cause yeah, that's just cause I suck. All right, now here. Let's get serious for a second, cause this is the ultimate summertime. This is what you need at the end of a Boku playthrough. Reflect back on nostalgia, summers past. Stop jumping over my rockets. Stop jumping over my rockets. Ooh, all right. The song should have helped you win. I don't understand. It's my fault. It's the streamer's fault, you know. There's no helping me. That's okay. I guess Opiate would be fine. Oh, yeah. Beautiful music to Bazooka, too. Songs to Bazooka, too. Honestly, if we want to use it as a euphemism, Fight's musical request is a song to Bazooka, too. Just a slightly different interpretation of the phrase bazooka to it. Whew. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. I guess this is what I needed to listen to. AKB48? Oh, hell yeah. Mistario? Horizon Tarufaya. Horizon Tarufire? Tall Fire? It's a beautiful song. I can't wait. I don't really know my idol groups like I should. Like, I basically only know them by name. Although they've been around a while, right? Are they still together? Like, they've gone through all, like, just constant lineup changes, right? Ooh. What? I have no idea. Me neither. Where do we go from here? Yeah? Alright. Bro said, guess I'll die. Oh, shit, I don't have a one-liner for him, because, I forgot. What was it? Horizon? Got you below the horizon. As in below ground. As in buried. Tanderio. Vertical fire. Oh, vertical fire. Okay. Vertical fire. Vertical fire. You think this guy has vertical missiles? There's the all talk. He's get okay. I see verticality. I see the promised verticality. Hey, Chrysalis, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. What's up? Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Hope you're having fun with Armored Core. One of my favorites. Are for answering 6. Yeah. Have a good stream. Might be back possibly. Well, if not, have a great rest of your day. Good to see you. Whoop. That's it. All out of bazooks. All out of bazooks. Oh, shit. You're a slippery one. Okay. Hopefully the game doesn't drown out this low part too much. I can hear it all right on my end, but yeah, hopefully not. Oof. All right, I think it's time to actually tinker like with the aesthetics of what we got here. If you get if you do human plus, like, can you? Where do you enter in your name again? Oh, name entry here. Okay. Whoop. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Okay, yeah. June it is. Y'all know what time it is, don't you? We haven't seen our friend here in 2 years. Honestly, I might have had it right. Right in there? I think that's correct. Purple the favorite color? This is Barney the Dino Core. Barney the purple Dino Core. Oh. Core, I think, we'll get that. He's got a green belly. Let's do that. I'm gonna dress up as the White Ranger for Halloween. So I've been waiting because I didn't want to like have September stuff take away from the incentive to donate to the charity. But starting on Monday for September, I have some goals that I'm gonna roll out for channel incentives that most of which, if we hit them, will be fulfilled in October for Halloween. One of them is a Halloween stream, a marathon stream. And the additional goal on top of that is if we hit the next goal, I will do it in costume. And I will be taking suggestions. I'll leave it at that for now for things to dress up as on the stream if we get to that point. All right, we got a name. Bonnie. Ni na ni nu ne no. Where are you at? Why am I so bad at finding, like, just looking through the alphabet? What? Oh, it's over here. Jesus Christ. Bonnie. Do we have kanji? We do, right? Can I mix kanji and, yeah. Kyoryu. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kyoryu. Kyo. Right. Fear. Probably easy to scan for like the bottom radical, the little heart radical. Oh shit. Do we not have it? Wait, there it is. Hell yeah. All right. Where that dragon? Where that dragon? Thought I had it. There we go. Hell yeah. That must be a lot of programming. Aren't there like 400 different kanji symbols? Oh, I wish there were only 400. More like 4,000. Really like tens of thousands, but like in regular usage, like, yeah, we're closer around like 4,000 or 5,000 that are getting used regularly, I want to say. I wonder if we should have a... let's just leave it at that. All right. Bonnie. I want to put a za in there, actually. Let's do that. Oh, I could have just done it all... Oh, shit. It's just all right here at my disposal. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta do it over again. All right. If I want to add that. I thought that might be the case. Hey, PM, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? More Diablo? How did it go today? Are we under kanji now? You know what? Let me just go back. And then we'll add it. Okay. Where was that? Where were you? Wasn't it up here? There you are. Okay. That feels better to me. Bonnie za Kyoryu. Oh, it should be Barney the purple dinosaur. It's fine. It's fine. Well, went well. Got a bow that upped my max damage to 41 per attack. Nice. Minimum roll is 15, but it used to be 1423, so I'll take that. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I think you know what we're doing here today. So once again, another Armored Core marathon stream, raising money for Palestine, and thanks to Subclo and Fight Magic Item Run, the last two donations, we are now at 735, just short of the 750-pound goal, which is just over $1,000, which is incredible. How's second gen going? Yeah, there's been no disruptions. Nobody has used any points to change anything or change the game or just change my loadout. So I've just kind of been free to go through the arena, which is all I've been really doing today. Hey, thanks for the greetings. All right, now that we are properly set up as Barney the Purple Dinosaur, Dr. Simon, Elemento 126. Element 126. Dr. Simon. Dr. Simon. Let's get him. Dr. Simon, you're needed in urgent care. For yourself. Oh. The fuck out of here. Whew. Oh. Jesus Christ. Don't snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. All right, there we go. Dr. Simon. More like Dr. Bye, man. Y'all can leave now. It's fine. I'll finish out the remaining hours just on my own as I deserve. Element 126 is a hypothetical element. Unbehexium. Oh, really? I don't know anything about this. Doctor, get in the trash where you belong, man. Throw you out with the tongue depressors and syringes and all the other one-use items in the hospital, just right in the garbage. Right into the trash. He's as hypothetical as his element. Oh, that's so much better. That's we're gonna use that. That's the actual one-liner. Thank you, Alkaz. Excellent work. Grindstone. Grindstone. Moving ado. Moving ado. Moving ado. Moving ado. Grindstone. Grindstone. Moving hard. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go here. Alright, I guess we'll go here. Moving hard. Walk hard. Look at this. I'm just butting up against everything. Everything's in the fucking way. Look at this shit. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Ugh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Shit. Oh, I'm so glad we used that last one effectively. Well, yeah. We getting ragey in here? Ragey? Oh. Rage Against the Machine. It's like, I don't think that's a reference to me. Because, like, no, I'm okay. Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe when Ares shows up, we get a little ragey. Maybe when Ares shows up. But hey, I know how to cheese that motherfucker. That's how I take my Ares. I take it with double cheese. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Like how that started off. Get the yeah, you just get down. Just not doing as much damage as I want to, though, with these. Oh, shit. Saw the song before mine, gonna be Hella Whiplash. Hell yeah. We've had a lot of that today. I appreciate it. A lot of my personal playlists, and like when I used to burn CDs back in like high school and even into college a little bit, people would be in the car with me and just like, what the fuck is this playlist? Like, who put this together? Like, oh, I did. Like, why do you have like Bobby Darin, Somewhere Beyond the Sea, and then Animal Collective? Like, what is this? Like, it's just shit I like. in a row. Does it have to make sense? It makes sense to me. I see no issue. Ooh. Aries or Airy, or am I completely off? The former. It skipped killing? Really? We've had a couple tracks get skipped today. Interesting. Saying the name of this band aloud. Maybe want to listen to them. So let's do it. I'm the same way. I don't even bother making playlists because it's all entirely random. Yeah. I either have that, where it's like a lot of thought into a very weird collection of songs, or it's like just 4 hours of tricot just in a row. Like every song I like pulled off of every CD, and it's basically like a channel. And I just randomize it to listen to stuff I like. What's up, Chloe? Do you like Puss PA? You ever listen to them? Maybe because it has a not safe for work tag or something? Weird. Well, I wouldn't think that would be it, because Fight Magic Item Run played a song that is definitely not safe for work. So if anything was going to do it, that would have done it. Didn't realize you were such a huge Tricot fan. Yeah, I really like them. I want to say like Tricot and Passpie are two of my favorite bands, and in Japan. Passpie I only know because actually I went to Rock in Japan one year, and I was just like checking out all the bands that were there, and they made such a huge impression on me. But yeah, like just generally bands like that like are math rock adjacent, or but like have like I love bands like Deerhoof, that like have a sort of whimsy, like kind of goofy, very experimental whimsy to them, but like sometimes they get like kind of out there with like very dissonant, long, just like dissonant soundscapes, and like very experimental, but they usually keep it like somewhat reined in with like a kind of overarching like structure. So like anything in that range I really dig. Like that's some of my favorite stuff. I didn't catch what you just said. Oh, guitar riff. Oh, I don't even know what I said. Sorry. What was I talking about? I like to listen to full albums. Maybe I asked if you liked Passe. I like to listen to full albums if I can. Repeat listens can make some of the lesser liked songs get better with context. That's very true too. Yeah. I know which band. Sorry, French brain. It was not computing. Okay. Yeah, it jumped Wake Up. Yeah, it jumped, like, it wouldn't play Silverchair for me earlier either. I don't know if it's just, like, some... But those, like, the one I looked up, sometimes you get something that's, like, region locked for you, but, like, that wasn't the case for Silverchair, and it just wouldn't play. I don't know. Doesn't like Tune in the Brine. Possibly in French, I was pronouncing differently. Oh, okay, yeah. Midori, huh? I don't think I know Midori. Do I? I know the film Midori, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that one. I don't like that film. Justice. Catastropha? Catastropha? Oh, catastropha. Catastropher? I don't know. Catastrophe? Catastropher? One who unleashes a catastrophe? The type of video, maybe? Yeah, I did think about just trying a different, like, to source it elsewhere, but I just kind of gave up and kept playing video games. Oof. Jesus. Oh, God. I think we got some, like, mutually... Oh, my God. Jesus. Mutually assured distraction. Mutually. Alternative cat ass far. Midori was an experimental math hardcore band. Lots of discordant noise and screaming. Definitely not stream friendly, but so good. Alright, I will check them out. I don't think I've heard them. Cool. All the good shit comes out of Kansai, doesn't it? Just like Osaka and that area. Same thing with, they're just, I guess it's just the culture down there. Because, like, all the funniest comedians in Japan, too, are usually from, like, Osaka or somewhere not far from it. They're just fucking cool. That's why I live in Kanto. I'm not cool enough to live in Kansai. I knew that going in. Ooh, that's devastating. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, if I could just dodge a few of them. You can't have too many of those, right? I don't know. I have no idea how many you might have. Enough. You got enough. Good God. Ugh. Oh, man. I was like, I don't think this is going to happen, but it would have been pretty cool if it did. They stopped playing because the shows were too intense for the lead singer. Like, she just jammed too hard to the point of giving herself concussions. Oh, really? Jesus. All right. That means you're in Tojo Clan territory? I'm not far from the Nikko, that's where Ieyasu's shrine is. Tokugawa Ieyasu. Lovely place. That's in Tochigi. Alright, don't get hit by the big blast. Like that one. And that one. Ooh. All right. Oh wait, there's killing a name. So odd. Yeah. Okay. We got wake up. Wake up was just not in order. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Too cool for Osaka sounds like a strange show ripoff. Too cool for Kansai. Yeah, except it's the opposite. Not cool enough for Kansai. Kansai is pretty cool. And that Kansai Ben? Honma ni. Kakkui. Honma. Honma ni. Baretto Regen. Baretto Regen. Baretto Regen. Blood Striker. Bullet Regen. I don't know if it's like Bullet Regen. Regen. I have a friend in Nagoya I want to visit. Hoping to do that and then hop over to Osaka for a month or two at some point. That's awesome. That sounds like a great plan. I just want to go to all the shows I can in vinyl bars. Yeah. That sounds great. There's not much around me. There's one. He has a couple thousand albums. And a really nice sound system. And he just runs like the bar slash just like, yeah, I mean, it's like, he's a barista too. Mostly does alcohol drinks, but he'll make you coffee. That's near me. I like to hang out there, but like that's like the only thing around me that's anything of that caliber. Like there's a bunch of like really old jazz bars around me. They're run by mostly like elderly couples, and the clientele is older, and it's like an old school style, like just a little hole in the wall Japanese bar, and they allow smoking in all of them, and I can't really hang out in there. Even though I used to smoke, like these days, I go in there for just a little bit and I just feel awful. Because there's just no ventilation. It's just like a sauna of just cigarette smoke. All I need to find is the time off? Yeah, I know that. Hoover was a body remover. It's a very good line. These lyrics are a thing. That sounds so cool, low-key. I don't smoke anymore either. Yeah. I can't believe I ever did, really. Even though sometimes I still get the hankering. Never, like, totally left me. But actual act of doing it now, like, why would I do that to myself? I feel so bad. Yeah, the place near me that's pretty good is called Rings Twice. And he's always, like, he's got a projector, too. So, like, you'll just go in, like, he's got an extensive knowledge of jazz. I can just go in and be like, yeah, I don't know. I like Ahmad Jamal. It's like, all right, I got the thing for you. And I'll just put on, like, some amazing thing I've never heard. And he's got, like, Blade Runner playing in the back and just making you some great cocktails. Like, this is my kind of place. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bud? You really feel confident? You're just nice and cozy there, huh? I'm not complaining. That was a choice. That was a choice. Used to smoke too. Glad to kick that habit. Serious congrats on that. I know how hard it is, so well done. I know from experiences, plural, when it comes to quitting. It doesn't always take. It usually doesn't take. First 5, 6, 7 times. Me too, although I still smoke weed. Happy to kick the cigs, though. Did you see the cover for this Rage Against the Machine album? Yeah, I do know. I had this as a kid, like this album on CD. So if it is the Monk self-immolating, is that the cover you're talking about? That's their original self-titled album, right? In Protest? The same boat, Kyodai. Quitting is so hard. I give big props to everyone who does their man. Seriously. Sweet Eden. Sweet Eden? Freya. Sweet Eden. It might go harder than the unofficial cover of that Norwegian death metal album. What is that? I don't know if I know. Do you know what band you're talking about? Norwegian death metal. I apologize. I received a phone call just as you started explaining the goal next month. Oh, you don't need to apologize. You're good. I didn't fully explain it because what I was saying was, like, I have some ideas for September, and they're mostly related to goals that would be fulfilled, like, around Halloween, because, you know, it's, by the time we would potentially hit the goals, it'll be, like, the end of September, although there are a couple that would be stuff that I would do in September. But I didn't want to, like, fully roll it out, because I'm trying to keep the focus on the charity, and then once September kicks off, I'll talk about September stuff, but just to your question, one of the goals that I will spoil is, like, I have a potential Halloween marathon stream planned, and one of the goals beyond the marathon stream is for me to do it in costume, and I am entertaining ideas for good costumes to wear. So if anyone has a good idea, I'll think on that. Mayhem is the band? I don't know them. I'll have to check them out, I guess. Do you like it? No, not during Animal Collective. Don't ruin my Animal Collective. Wait. We're gonna snooze. Okay. I'm in the middle of something here. Oh, I'm in the middle of winning. Euronymous was murdered by one of the members of the band? What? He also photographed a dead body of another member, and that's the unofficial cover? Oh my god, the one that took his life? Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's a choice. Norwegian death metal scene was a bit of a clusterfuck. Yeah, I don't know much about it, to be honest. Like, I can get down with some death metal, but I'm not really knowledgeable. It's not what I tend to listen to most of the time, although I do like heavy stuff. So, yeah, I don't know much about that. Laser Edge. Speeder. Ugh. Dead was the guy's handle? The guy who took his life? Really? How do you like their music? Might have to rethink the rockets with you, jeez. A little too mobile for how I've been getting by thus far. Although, maybe we're gonna make this work, yeah? Ooh. All right. I never liked metal. Oh, okay. Just really read about it on a historical group. Got it. Okay. I really like this. Samsara. Oh, he's... Thank you, Breadcrumb Zero, for following. Welcome in. You fan of Armored Core? Marpearl is a VTuber duet. They've been around for a bit. Howdy, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, hell yeah. We're glad to have you. We're doing a marathon of potentially whatever games the community takes me to. We started with Armored Core 2 today. Let me go ahead and just do it this way. You good? Glad to hear it. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. So we're raising funds for medical aid for Palestinians. If you donate to the charity, you can use the points that those donations accrue to do fun things here on the stream. Change my weaponry, my loadout, or potentially change the entire game if you have donated 25 pounds. We have some ads kicking off. I'm sorry, you just followed. I snoozed them once. I'm going for 12 hours, so I'm taking a break every hour as the ads roll just to give myself a minute or two. But yeah, I will be right back in like a minute and some change. So, I'll see you then. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. This is a fun one to come back to. Would you still be friends with Mr. Red Eye if he used 5 straws at a time whenever he drank anything to compensate for the people not using straws? So, like, the equivalent of, what were those, like, the coal rollers? Like, the people who modified their trucks and vehicles to, like, put out extra exhaust to make up for all, like, the people that are trying to buy, like, hybrids or whatever. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't, last one, I enjoyed coming back to it. No apologies necessary. That was in earnest. Like, that was a fun track to sit down and come back to. Yeah, I think that's indicative of, like, other personality traits I probably won't enjoy. I'm going to say maybe we go our separate ways. Oh, wait, to be more exact, 6 years, which is plenty for VTubers. Sorry, 6 years for what? I was just looking for the comment that was related to. Was that about, Oh, Marpril. Right. Sorry. I had to, refine the context. Alright. Alice Igonea. Breadcrumbs, if you're still hanging out, I would love to know what are some of your favorite Armored Core games? Woo! Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, alright. I played Summit 2, and the most recent one? Okay. I think I should go back and play the others. I support that decision. They're great games. 2 is good. So, I mean, there's a reason I'm playing it currently, but I would recommend you check out 3. I really like 3. It would be my favorite of the older style game, for sure. Although I haven't gotten to Silent Line yet, I wonder how I'll feel about that one. I think I played a little bit of 3? Okay, cool. Did you like it? Oh. Ugh. His explosive defense must be through the roof. Yeah, I know it. I got close enough that one time, like, maybe make this work without going back to Tinker, but I'm gonna have to rethink what we're doing here. Honestly, for this one, I wonder if machine guns would be a better play. As much fun as it is, like, I'm remembering how much fun rockets are. I just love the little sort of mini game, or just like within the encounter, like trying to gauge where you're gonna end up and go for that without the lock on, you know, to rely on. So satisfying. Oh shit. But now I'm out. Yeah, I really love mech games. Okay, right on. I was just kind of bad at them when I was younger. I didn't really think to check online to figure out what I could do better. Yeah, I'm still bad. Thankfully, people just tell me what I can do sometimes. Left to my own devices, I would never improve. What else do you like to play in terms of other mech games? Depends if this is early enough to treat bazookas like shell weapons. Yeah, I don't know. I would do pretty well playing missions for a while and then hit a wall and get frustrated. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, my first experience, like, I did play this game as a kid. Not for very long, and I remember it, like, being kind of a confusing experience that I just didn't really think about for many years. I never sought out more Armored Core games. Oh. Very bad start to this one. I like the Gundam games for PS2. I really want to play the PS3 Gundam game. Nice. Okay, I haven't played those. Are they good? Let me see what else we can maybe work with here. I'm going to try some machine guns, I think. I'm going to be way too heavy if I throw this on, right? I sold it. I sold it. I should maybe think about making some general improvements, actually. Let's see. I dropped the radar, honestly. It's just dead weight for the arenas. That's true. I don't know why I have that on still. Although, it is helpful sometimes when they get above me and I'm trying to see, like, where they're going to land. Let me see what the difference would be. Like, if it's a deal breaker or, like, disrupting some choice, I will get rid of it. But, yeah. What is my current... I think the other is Zionic Front. You're commanding an MS team? Really? Zionic Front. That looks cool. I might have to check that out. I want to say, like, I've had very few Gundam game experiences. I played one on the Dreamcast, I remember. I don't know what else, though. I feel like I played maybe one or two more. I'm trying to think of which ones. Appropriate menu music? How'd you go about finding a new drug dealer when you moved to Japan? Not on air. Hey, Jose El Segundo, what's going on? I remember watching a video that mentioned how awesome the interface designs are in the Armored Core series. Well, how do you feel now you're looking at one? Have you played the Armored Core games? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Let's look at some boosters. Actually, I meant to check. What's my current boost situation? Love the drug dealer recommendation question. I never played Armored Core. I love the Soulsborne series. I'll have to try out one of these games eventually. I think you would dig it. Well, if you stream it, I'll be there. Oh, yeah, I meant to talk to you about... I had my first Barbie game experience a few weeks ago. We played the Barbie game on the Super Nintendo. Did you play that one? Where you're just, like, roller skating around and dodging traffic and then, like, having to spot the differences between, like, magazine covers. You are now, in my mind, the Barbie game expert. Anyone not following Jose El Segundo, if you like jank, which some of y'all like jank, we play some jank here. The king of jank, I would say. I got super overwhelmed with build choices, and this game seems like... I feel that. Sometimes I just sort of like, I don't know, bigger number and rocket arms. I can't think on this anymore. It's too many choices. So I definitely feel that. All right, what else we got? The reason I came in here, we should think about doing that. I'm gonna be overweight, right? There's no way I wouldn't be. But by how much? I know a surprising amount about Barbie games now. For Barbie, I primarily focused on GBA and PS1 era, so I haven't tried the SNES one. Honestly, I was kind of into it. You might want to check it out. It's a weird, goofy little game, but I was kind of like, I was having a good time. Yeah. But by how much? Wait. Do I have to go to... Or can I just get the overall... Oh, can I just get it out in this main menu? Performance? Whoops. Whoa, what? No. I did it earlier. Where was I? I wasn't in the shop, was I? It was definitely on the list. Right on. Do you have a doorbell camera? I do. Comes stock with my doorbell. Do you have a doorbell camera? I think it's a pretty stock feature for an apartment or just like any domicile like in Japan. Cossacks European Wars was my childhood game. I don't think I know that one. Played that game like a sandbox. He ended up with a history major. Looks like a good time. Oh, here this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. It's substantial. Let's just see. Let's just try the chain gun and see how that... Wait. I did not do what I meant to do. Whoops. Wrong chain gun. As in, not a chain gun at all. Also, I think we haven't saved in a very long time. It's by the same studio that made Stalker games, GSG. Oh, really? Okay. I haven't played those either, but I've heard good things. I bought one, but I haven't installed it yet. Oh, really? Okay. I literally told you to save like 5 minutes ago. You did. You did. Did I do it then? And forget about it? I do be doing that. Alright, let's go see how the chain gun treats us. But isn't it one of our favorite recurring bits where I die and it's like, okay, well, I have a save, and then it's like, you get that genuine reaction of horror. It's like, wait, what? I didn't save? It's been an hour and a half? The moments we all live for. Like the yellow of that guy? Yellow's your favorite color? It's a good color. Pops. He's no Barney the Dino Core, but, you know. I don't think this is the right move. Although... yeah, we're just not doing enough damage, you know? Well, there it goes. Okay, maybe, actually. Maybe. We just gotta get that overheat. Ooh. GSG is just legendary for its jankiness and atmosphere. Yeah, Stalker games. I've worked and typed simultaneously for a bit too much time now. I think let's try that again. Let's see if we can get this chain gun to work. Oh, how did you just let that happen? Honestly, machine guns might be better. I don't know. Like, I like the damage the chain gun does, but it's kind of slow to deploy at times. And I'm missing some, like, some opportunities here and there. But then we get a moment like that, and it seems worth it. Ooh. But see, then I'm about to be out of ammo, and then I got nothing, except the blade, and that's not gonna work. Do you ever worry about your students showing up at school with grenades and machine guns? No, not particularly. It's one of the nice things about living in Japan. We don't in Japan. Unfortunately, that is something, you know, we think about when I was teaching in the US, right? We run drills for that. Yeah. No grenade vending machines, no. Wildest I've seen is the booze and cigarette vending machines. Well, that's not the wildest thing I've seen, but in a normal area, yeah, maybe that. Unfortunately, that is a US thing. Yep. I could maybe get a machine gun and like a rocket back unit. Let's look at that. Get everything I want. Can I have everything I want? We got 40 small rockets with this one. We got like half as much ammo, but man, it's like 3 times the damage. I think we're gonna try this. Just gotta make those opportunities, like, gotta make them count. Don't fire wildly. Don't fire wildly. Ooh, I thought that might be the case, but by how much? Not by much. I think we are dropping the radar then, because it's just 42 points of weight over. Okay. Wait, that's a blade? What are you doing? Yeah. How do you think your girlfriend would feel if you hired a bikini cleaning service? I think she'd honestly be most frustrated about just like the money expenditure of like hiring the cleaning service at all. Like, why did you hire someone to do that? You are perfectly capable of cleaning that thing. I can't believe you just wasted money on that. I think that would primarily be the point of contention, to be honest. All right, let's get some rockets going. Ooh. Remember how we weren't going to miss? What are you doing? There we go. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, but when that hits, it hits like a truck. All right. We're going to keep that. Oh, no. Look at that shit. Look at that damage. Not your damage, although you're doing plenty of it yourself. Oh, man. That's the end of that chapter. Ooh, yeah, okay. Girlfriend all offended. My bikini is perfectly clean, goddammit. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you hanging out for so long. Have a great lurk. Oh. 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 That's beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, right there. All right. I'll get it. I'll get it on the next one. Huh? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Yeah? What's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy? Alright, I didn't really want to win like this. But I will happily win like that. Those missiles just murder for ground huggers like you. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. Sometimes you just get lucky and they glitch out. Overwhelmed by choices, they make none. Lesson learned, though, if you want to motivate June, play the Monster Mash. That'll see us through. Yeah. I wish there was more good Halloween music. Yeah. What do we got? Monster Mash is a good one. The Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack is great. The Time Warp from the Rocky Horror Picture Show is a good song. Thriller, of course. Dead Hato. Dead Fury. Red Fury, piloted by Red Heart. Well, they're nothing if not consistent in their redness. Oh, come on. Actually, I should just, yeah, slow down and we can win this. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm gonna queue up a couple songs since we don't have any at the moment. Feel free to get some in though if you want to listen to anything, anybody. Let's have a little brief City Pop Odyssey, maybe. Also just realized I should put this in the stream title. Not just a marathon, 12-hour marathon. Just so people know what they're in for. All right. Toriende. Evermore. Hark the Raven? I'm the Raven. Evermore. Nevermore. That's it. We just got to turn this Evermore into a Nevermore. That's the one-liner. We got it. Okay, wait. Hold on to that. Ooh. Oh, don't jump. What are you doing? Turn that Evermore into a Nevermore. 헤르제엔 크록왁 헤드 Clockwork Head? 헤르제엔 We're rank 18. Okay. Can I go all the way to Ares immediately? Maybe I'm going to take a little arena break. Might do that. That's all I've done today. What's the best energy weapon I can get at the moment? I keep running out of ammo on the other one. I may be going for you. Well, I'm not going to take those rockets out. Whoops. Yeah. Is this enough, though? Did I leave one? Oh, I did. Okay. I don't remember if Block C is the last room. If it is, then we might be okay. Just gotta watch the ammo usage. Oh, there's a lot of them in here, though. Beautiful. 目標達成. All right. That's gonna be too heavy, right? It's even heavier. I don't have enough money for it anyway. Although, I could sell, I still have the chain gun, don't I? I don't know if that'll do it, though. Oh, right, and these. Actually. Is that gonna do it? It's gonna be close, if not. Okay, it is enough. Yeah, let's try you out. If I can get away with it. I don't know if I can. Overweight. But how much? Would you pick up with someone? A breakup with someone? If they thought homosexual meant they had a house fetish? Home. I mean, that seems like a misconception you can easily address very quickly, right? I know your hypothetical as well. Now, if they're acting upon it like that one Junji Ito story about the, I think it's called Wooden Spirit, about the woman who shows up at it's like the daughter and her father that live in this like historic Japanese house that's been like designated by the Japanese government as like a historical landmark. So they like their lives revolve around like just caring for this historic home. And then she shows up and she loves the house, and then gradually they realize how much she loves that house. Like I walk in on her just like nude and caressing the walls, and then it gets weirder from there. It's a pretty good story. How are we going to do this? Both of these. You're both too heavy. Too heavy. But you get me a little closer. Like if I swapped out to you, then we're looking at a matter of like 46. Oh, you know what? Changing the booster will get us there. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see how that treats us. I think we need to bump up the game volume during these. Also, just to enjoy this great, great voice acting. Through surveillance, we want you to eliminate him then and there. The most trustworthy employer, you know it. I mean, listen to him speak. Obviously, everything's above board here. Through surveillance, we've ascertained that we have a war crime, a mission, for you to perform, Raven. I'm gonna be real. After hearing you evangelize Junji Ito stuff and after watching the balloon thing, I'm not seeing it. Did you watch it? Did you watch the animated series? I'm trying to remember what it's called. And the balloon episode? I know the episode you're talking about. I know the story you're talking about. I watched the read. I watched and read to see if it was less dumb. That's not a favorite story of mine. Some of the stories are very, like, it's very hit and miss. If you want to give it a real go, I would say like go for Uzumaki. Really, it's long. It's a big thing to recommend, but then you would know. Like if you read Uzumaki and didn't get anything out of it, then it's just not for you. But I really think that's him at his best. I really love that story. That set of stories. You could also watch, like, I wouldn't recommend watching the anime series over reading the manga, but if you're... I should be clear, I was out when the guy goes to work, despite seeing people getting murdered. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not, there are a lot of stories that I really don't care for. And I want to say, like, a lot of the ones that ended up on that Netflix series, like, I don't really like a lot of those stories. And I don't like, even sometimes when the story is not good, you can still enjoy, like, the very visceral texture of the artwork and the energy in the panels. And you lose that with the animated series. So, like, if the story, like, if it's one of the stories that's really not very good, and then you're watching it by way of that, there's really not much to enjoy. But yeah, I could give you some specific stories to read, like shorter stories. See if those are more up your alley. But it's like the basic pick, but really Uzumaki is my favorite thing he's ever done. I'm supposed to destroy that thing, right? I started talking over the explanation, but... Oh. Jesus. This is a bad scene. Alright. Whoa. I have to think a little bit more carefully about how I approach all this. Yikes. Oh my god. I mean, it took a lot of damage. Probably lost a lot of money. Let me ask this. Characters making the most inexplicably stupid choices humanly possible. That's not a common occurrence, right? I don't care if they're the bad guy or some rando. It depends on the story. Sometimes the whole story is someone making a very stupid choice. It depends. I'm trying to think about, like, Uzumaki specifically. You're probably going to get some of that there, but less so, I think. I'm also more, like, generally forgiving. I shouldn't be, like, if I think about it critically, like, yeah, that's all there. But a lot of times in, like, the horror genre, like, I just accept, like, yeah, dumb protagonist to allow us to get into a horrific situation. It's not to say, like you should be critical of that, but sometimes it just doesn't really stop me from enjoying an experience. The correct answer is none for me. Yeah. That's fair. We got ads in 2 minutes, 45 seconds. I've seen too many horror movies forget how to door just to be killed. Yeah. Gate bridge. We're going to the gate bridge. We also don't have... I guess I can just throw this on until we get some more things in the queue. Just throw on a playlist. You're a raven. Lava should be no problem, even though it's very hot from the nearby volcano. Alright, we're gonna tamp it back down because the pew-pews are loud, but the vocal tracks are not. Operation Scrambled Egg. Oh! Oh, jeez. Jesus. Oh, there you are. I was wondering what happened to you. Ugh. All right. We got some ads rolling. I'm going to take this opportunity to move. We're now 5 hours in. Coming up on the halfway point in another hour. So I will be back in a minute and some change. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Lectina installation. Oh, no. Right. Never mind. This is a different man. Whoever requested this track, you rule. One of my all-time favorite jazz tracks. This is one of mine. It's so good, right? Actually, that when I was talking earlier about the little jazz bar that I go to with the guy with all the great collection on vinyl, he introduced me to Alpha Mist. Alpha Mist is so incredible. It's so good. Like, it was actually, you know, we had a couple drinks and we're just sitting there on one of his great listening sofas. He's got this great sound system. It's like late at night, and just like having this play in that space, it's such a high like level of like audio fidelity. It was transportive. It was wonderful. A great first experience with this artist. Uh-oh. Energy weapons. Energy weapons. Yeah, it is. It was an awesome listen. Awesome night. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit. You know what? Yeah, I should be using this for you. And then save this. Even though I still have plenty, but definitely use this machine gun on the airborne enemies. Oh, shit. Alright, wait, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. This song brings up so many memories. I tuned out for a sec because I got lost in a music rabbit hole and jumping back in. Yeah? That's awesome, though. Hopefully good memories. Anyone have that? Like a favorite song that's unfortunately tied to, I don't know, something. Today I'm home. Today I'm home. I like that. Melancholy vibe for sure. I love a good melancholy vibe. A lot of times, even the ones that are tied to something, like a couple of my associations with music have been rewritten because of something, some event or whatever in life. But usually on the other side of that, once the wound is healed, you can be left with a great, great melancholy vibe. You just have to see it through to that point. Hopefully you get there. But I've had to stay away from some music for certain periods of my life just because, I don't know, maybe like a bad breakup or something, or some just bad association. Dude, the music isn't real sound. It was invented by humans. What about songbirds? Oh, man. Oh, man. We're gonna have to do that again. I like how my cat got used to cat pops over time. Yeah. I have sandwich meat that I'm wrapping around Gouda cheese. Ooh. I'm hungry. I think I might take a lunch break at the next hour. I was trying to get like to the halfway point for myself. Even though it is like 2 p.m., it's kind of late here. It's like, okay, if I can get 6 hours and then that's halfway point, get some food, come back, second wind, knock it out. Can pops? Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, like cracking open a carbonated beverage in a can? Is that what you're talking about? Like you used to scare your cat and now accustomed to it? I don't always realize a song has hella bad memories associated with it until after I'm done listening. And I'm like, why am I so sad today? Yeah. This tune is a groovy one. Only good vibes. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just switched over to a playlist, which I don't, like I was saying earlier, some of my playlists are just like a bunch of tracks from an artist in a row, and I never went in and just like tinkered with the order. So it's just like a bunch of Alpha Mist in a row right now, I think. But yeah, feel free to still keep requesting songs if you have any. But I just, I put this on in the interim. All right, let's try this a little differently this time. Ooh. Maybe just wait right here for you to, yeah, swing back around. Here you come. Oh boy, here it comes. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Shit. Oh, you. You know what? Yeah, why am I using ammo on these? Blade. Because I don't have that much in reserve. Thanks for adding to the queue. I'll let this one play out. I'm going to have to change it manually because I'm actually on Apple Music at the moment. So once this is over, I will switch back over to the song requests. Thanks for getting one in. Let's just, yeah, save after every mission now in case I fuck it up. You must not fail, Raven. Think of the economic repercussions if you do. Oh, this shit. I know this one. I remember this one. I remember this one. These little fuckers. Operation Silent Show. Taking place in the underground. But honestly, I think, like, my association with a lot of these missions is, like, maybe trying to do it before I had any money with, like, just the most basic-ass weaponry. I want to say. Some of them, even if I have, like, a negative association, they really might not be very bad. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's switch back over. Here we go. Whoa. If you accidentally went back in time 330 years, would you stay in Japan? No. But I wouldn't really want to be in America either. Where would I want to be? Because then we're talking about, like, I'm a colonist, you know? But I guess those are my choices, huh? Are those my choices? Here or, I don't know. Swamping it up in Jamestown, getting bit by mosquitoes. Did I get one of those tri-corner hats, though? Like, when did those come in and out of fashion? When did we start wearing those as a people? Oh, shit, this one. Wait. Whoops. Oh, shit. I'm glad we have fair weather for our time inside this tunnel. I might need to change my build just for this mission. Because like this big heavy boy, yeah, I can't even get fast enough. Can't do that, but yeah, see, I'm just out of energy. Holding your breath in tunnels. You already failed. Restart. I think I'm just going to change the build real quick. It's better than trying to make this work. Subclaw, I didn't know this one. This is a great request. I really am enjoying this. Surprised you stuck to quads this long. I mean, it was mostly working out in the arena. I like quads. I really do. They make me feel so safe and secure. But this one is just not working for me. I am loading, correct? Is that what I'm doing at the moment? Yes. I might failed at holding your breath. Oh, that too. Just failures all around, up and down. It's expensive. Let me throw it on. I'm going to try and use the energy weapon on my back, but if I run low on energy, I have that at my disposal. Wait, what? Oh, you can't use that without kneeling? Oh, right. Okay. I didn't realize that. Shit. Well. I just didn't know. Well, so I never put that on without having my quads equipped. Aim for the wheels. Disorder unit. Would you break up with someone if they had 347 plasma balls? That they own? Or on their body? The things that generate static electricity? I just didn't know if we were, like, thinking about those and then, like, being profane and, like, and they, you know, balls. So they just own those? I mean, they just own them? That's a lot. You gotta make space for all that? But you know what? Like, I have a lot of video games and stuff, and if they're gonna be patient with me to house all my possessions, then yeah, I guess that's fair. Are they doing anything interesting with these plasma balls though? Are they justifying it, or they just hoard plasma balls? I guess just in terms of like things to hoard, there are worse things you could hoard. All right, I guess I just want to switch right back. Yeah. Ooh. The spaceport is the place you go when you want to travel into space. They touch them constantly, believing that it gives them powers, helps them sleep better, and makes their hair crazy. So they just run around with Doc Brown hair all the time. Imagine this guy speaking to his wife and children. Greetings, wife. It is great to see you once more today. I have a proposition for you. I'm running late for work. Could you please get a pot of coffee going? I'll take it to go. Put it in my to-go cup. Remember, I like 2 sugars and cream. I may be a bloodthirsty ghoul, but I do have a sweet tooth. The voice acting is wild. Hey, Altyson, what's going on? Good to see you. This voice sounds strange, a little bit like you. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm doing an impression. That's why. You're hearing me do an impression of the... I'm just very good at the impression. Let's start blasting. Let's... And then we got blasted. I said that before the impression. I've been doing impressions all day. I can weasel out of anything. Give me 2 minutes to think, and I'll weasel out of whatever it is. Trust me. I'm nothing if not a little weasel. Oh, boy. I think I want to... Can I get up? Whoop. That's not going to work for me. Let me get up a little higher. Can you take me higher? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Well, that's the end of that chapter. Hey, Tyson, if there's anything you want to listen to, feel free to drop a song request. Well, that's not. You just gonna hang out over there, I guess? Alright. I think so too? Wait, really? I thought it was him for a second? Get the fuck out of here. Because my impression was so good, right? You thought, like, oh, he's still doing the impression. No, that's the game. Never mind. I have to be better than that. Wait, why did I think I was out of machine? I don't know. Why did I think I was out of that? I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to do it. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. Oh. Well. Oh, no. Jesus. Really? Oh my god. Just do it with this. More? Oh, they're over there. No. I can't mess up much more than that. Oh, no. Had an idea. Have an idea. Why didn't I get up here in the first place? Why did I not come up here in the first place? Would have been so easy. Alright, I think just, we're gonna restart. Yeah. Remember, my love is conditional. Remember, my love is conditional upon you performing certain tasks for the household. Certain agreements we had when we entered into marriage agreement many years ago. By the way, it's our anniversary. Congratulations, honey. Wait, what am I doing? I'm about to save. Can we get much higher? To a place where blind men see. I'm off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. Have a great... I hope you have a great rest. Thanks for hanging out. No, I heard the voice in the game. I had to look at the screen to confirm that you weren't moving your lips. Well, it's hard to face the truth, huh? I don't know. What? What? Lejeune lunch? Yeah, I was trying to get to halfway, you know? So I was going to take a lunch break maybe at the next hour. I wanted to get halfway through the stream before I took a break. What an arbitrary goal? Well, you know, just like when you're looking at a long span of time that you have to like perform for something, you know? It's nice to feel like, well, I'm on the down slope, you know, and then take the break there and kind of like revel in it. It's like, all right, we're halfway there. That's the way I like to operate. Oh, this is, all right. I guess we're using this. Am I going to be any better up here? No. The answer is no. Okay, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Hey, 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 get it back out. Welcome back. Hope you had a good lurk. And thanks for coming back in. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Sunbori. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you done with work? Are you still goofing? Absolutely done. I'm so glad you're here. They're being mean. Sunbori, they're telling me I sound like the LCC guy. Can you believe them? Can you believe they're telling me I sound like the LCC guy? Where did they get that idea? Tell them how ridiculous they're being. Yeah. How absurd. Get the. I did have a good lurk, of course. The vibes are immaculate in here. Well, thank you for saying. He hated them because they told him the truth. We gotta deal with you. We gotta go deal with you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I should just get up. I really suck at these. Any of these missions where you have to just fight against something flying in. I'm just so terrible. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You know what? This might be sufficient. Alright. Let's try this. It's not exactly the idea I had. But actually... There we go. Okay. The scratching sound in the song, that almost sounded like the fart that got redeemed. Really? Oh, boy. Alright, we took out a couple. We're just gonna eat the ammo cost. I got money. I got credits for days. But you can't put a price on your time and energy. Or can you? Whoop, whoop. Bombers! Bombers! I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have enough ammo. But especially if I keep shooting into this pillar. All right. Why didn't I come in here with missiles? What am I doing? I have missiles that lock onto their target. That is something that you can purchase in this game. MG and a pulse gun against planes. Godspeed to you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I already had it equipped. It's like, let's try and make it work. This is just the worst. Maybe I don't actually suck against. I mean, I do suck, but it's like 90% of the issue is like, why am I using the things that why am I using anything that I'm using currently? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Scratching song is in the game, or sound is in the game, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, I have enough experience with the game to know which scratches are coming from it. There were just a few from the song a bit earlier. Oh, okay. Let's get some missiles. You also have enough experience with the Toot Redeem to decipher the origin. Hey, what do y'all say we use some missiles? 48? Let's get those. I was thinking what else I wanted to do, but let's just see what this does. Wait, oh, this is it. Is this as hard as a Soulsborne game? It almost seems like it, but it's kind of hard to tell. My experience with the Armored Core series is like the difficulty is kind of all over the place. There's usually well, I guess you could say that with a lot of FromSoft games, right? Like it's just, there's usually a way to cheese whatever it is. It's just about like, how do you want to play it, and are you familiar enough with what is like all the tools at your disposal? But usually with your loadout, you can solve a lot of issues you're gonna have. A lot of it is just like, do you have the right build for that? And usually, if you're watching what I'm doing, the answer is no. I don't have the right build for that. But then, like when it comes to the arena and stuff, like there are just some really difficult opponents that you'd have to get good for. But I don't know. I don't have like the experience to really comment. Those who know their full offerings a little bit better than I do, what would you say? How does Armored Core compare on the difficulty metric? It's also very like game dependent, I think. Hey Estes, what's going on? Welcome. Currently heading into hour 6 of a 12-hour Armored Core marathon. It's one of the charity goals that we hit. If you have anything you want to listen to, feel free to drop a song request into the queue. Yep. Hey, Stomp, what's going on? Welcome. Hope the long stream is going well. It's going well. Thanks for coming in. I remember a family friend's teenage son playing this when I was a kid. He said it wasn't allowed to play it because it was too complicated. That sucks. That's such a bummer, but that is a very funny, like, little kid reason. Like, you can't play this game. It's too complicated for a little kid. It's too complicated. Well, if you get the opportunity, I hope you're able to check them out sometime. I think you would have a good time. And if you have anything you want to listen to, Stomp, feel free to drop a song request. I imagine they're kind of hard to compare. They seem to have opposite playstyles. They are very different, although Rubicon, like, adopted a couple things that, like, a little bit of that Souls DNA is in there, with just, like, the way your AP replenishment worked and all that. And the lock-on and all that. There was more similarity there. Kind of feel like the AC games are wildly different from Souls games. Yeah. It's pretty wild, like, how many just completely different experiences this developer offers, right? You know? Because you got all that. Got the AC games. Got stuff like Echo Knight. I'm thinking about playing Kuon for the first time this year for Halloween. I'd like to check that out. Anyone played that? The FromSoft survival horror game? A little punk. What little punk? Oh yeah, I knew Estes would come in with a good pick. Hell yeah. Right, he had so many cool games, but he wanted to gatekeep an 8-year-old kid, I guess. It's too complicated. It's funny, though, because, like, I played this for the first time as a kid, and I didn't play for very long because it was too complicated. So, maybe he was saving you from a little bit of frustration. Maybe his heart was in the right place. This game does involve thumb sucking, so... Yeah, you have to use the thumbsticks, and you can't suck on your thumb and use the thumbsticks at the same time, so it's not for babies. I was lucky enough to play this at 8. Got me on the right on the learning curve of build stuff, and don't just do what's cool. You're a very precocious child, and smarter than I was. They gave me the opposite experience. I got the opposite experience too. I should specify, for a good year or two, I was stuck on the grenade launchers and bazookas on tank ACs only. There are worse decisions to be made. Hey, remember that time I tried to do this mission with Pulse Gun? And No missiles. Remember when I did that? You might not remember. It was a long time ago, but it was a funny moment. You can suck on your thumbsticks. Ew. If you had to, though, which generation of PlayStation controller would you know? PS1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. If you got to put that controller in your mouth, what do you put in your mouth? Whew. Took my time with this one, huh? Mokyo dasse. I didn't start with OGs, though. I came in at later entries. Then I went back and played. I remember my reverse joint era like it was 3 months ago. I've actually been in my quad arc until like last couple missions where I just was having trouble making it work. Oh, the good old days of hot core summer. I love the feeling of 4, but I don't like the loose USB. Yeah, the PS4. I think I'm going PS1. I think until a PS4, the PS1 is the best feeling controller. I think it feels better. There's something about the plastic. Like, I'm holding this PS2 controller right now, and it feels like hot garbage. Like, it feels awful. But if I pick up that PS1, like I got it right here. It's just... It's night and day. This is the good shit. This is the good shit. This feels great. And you know, the thumbsticks... Yeah, this is my choice. This is my answer. PS1. I've been quad maxing. Yeah. Leg day every day and nothing but. My reverse joint era started when I got decently good at the game, but now I'm also a Karasawa rifle slave. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't been looking for it. Have I had the opportunity to get that weapon in this game yet? I think not. I can't remember if that's Armored Core 2, what I'm thinking of though. The food bug? Yeah, I do need to do that soon. Hey, no shame in the rifle game. Micro missiles too. Nothing beats a Dreamcast controller for me. That's true too. I guess if we were thinking about all controllers, but also we're not thinking about holding it, but putting it in your mouth. That's the right answer, though, is the Dreamcast, right? Like, because a lot of the other analog sticks have that, like, rubbery sort of material on them, where the Dreamcast is just sort of like the plastic. So, I don't know. It feels a little cleaner that way, maybe? But it's got those little, like, nubs that seem like they might catch grime. I don't know. None of this is enjoyable to think about, really. Gotta appreciate the chicken legs. Hey, Mr. June, remember that one dum-dum that played the first game with the most energy-consuming legs and the lowest capacity generators? Who was that? You remember that? Yeah, who was that streamer? I think that was a channel we rated into, right? I think I rated them, and that's why you associate it with me. Because it wasn't me. But I think I remember the stream you're talking about, and that streamer. What a goofball. Halfway there. Thank you for the celebration. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's on the shelf. I like that emote. Lunch break at the halfway point. Sorry, because a few of you just came in here, and I'm so happy to see you, but I need some food. It's almost 3 p.m. I'm going to celebrate getting to the halfway point. Should I leave, you can eat when you're dead? Should I, I don't know what I was going to say. Leave the songs running. Jesus. maybe just put on some Be Right Back music so no one's request gets listened to while we're all gone. Wait. You don't know what you're gonna say? Time for the food bug, isn't? But that's like sort of my baseline way of operating at all times. I'm not going nowhere. I appreciate you. How long? Let's just say 30 minutes. And maybe I'll be back sooner. I'm gonna give myself 30 so I don't have to rush. Let's say I'll be back at 3:15 in the PM, at least in Japan time. It's actually 29 minutes. Shit, we're into my lunch break now. Is this somehow Steve Harvey? I love that you saw it because I didn't realize what it was until Estes explained it. Steve Harvey with cheese. No, yeah, you're right. You are correct. I think once I saw it gigantified, it was more noticeable. Thanks everybody for coming. If you got a mosey and I don't see you again, I really appreciate y'all being here. And particular thanks to Subclo and Fight Magic Item Run for donating today. So thankful for y'all. It's a Harvey's Burger. But if you come back around this way in now 20, what are we at? 27 minutes? Oh my God, time is flying by. I'll be here for some more, another 6 hours of Armored Core. So, maybe I'll see you then. So, yeah, is that... You know what we're going to do? Because I want to enjoy this. I'm sorry, I hate to do it. We got to just pause that. I'm going to put on some regular Be Right Back music, and then we're going to restart Outrun when we come back. Enjoy it in full once more. Sorry if y'all... Anyone who just put in a song request, I'm sorry. But if you come back, you will hear it. And we'll start with Outrun. But yeah, I gotta take a break and get some food. So, maybe I'll see you all in a little bit. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.